Hello everybody, my name is Dev, as you guys can call me Dev. Today we're playing Withering Waves until the Limbus servers are back up, because I wanted to start stream earlier than when the Limbus servers were going to be back up. So we're going to play Withering Waves until then. Woo! We need to build Shorekeeper anyway for Brant, because Brant is my Pookie Bear in this game. Anyway, let's go. Why isn't it working? I changed it. Why isn't that working? Right? Oh, because it's the ship. Obviously. There we go. And there's Pookie. There he is. Okay. We're just gonna be chill. Hopefully, there's a certain viewer that keeps it chill, because that certain viewer likes to not keep it chill. How we doing, current dreamer? Jeez, of course. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. I get so many notifications in this game. I got Shorekeeper already. Zani. That's gonna be nice. I can't wait to get Zani. Alright, let's see what we need.
To which stage will life guide us next?
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Stand up, lady. You're here to be yourself, okay? Don't let no man or woman tell you what to do. Oh, I can do that. Oh, I only have 2 of those. Wow. I have to... I have 51 of these. 0, 0. I only have 2 of those. Interesting. Okay, what even is this? I don't think I've seen it. Oh, it's the Frexitus. That's what it is.
I am here to serve your will.
Alright. No, not this one. Not at all. I'm gonna save those, actually.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Weapon shop. Let's go. I can't believe I have to buy in-game items. Not like buy it with my own money, but like the game currency. La 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 la. Hey Brant, have you been to Jinzhou before? I doubt it. Whee. Give me your stuff, Uncle Wei.
And make tacitite weapon.
I don't care.
A resonator's life is crucial, but their weapon comes close. Pick a reliable one in my place.
No. Alright.
To which stage will life...
Understood. I am the energy within me gathers and evolves, like delicate threads on a loom, meticulously woven by your hands, into a new part of my being.
Oh, I have to beat this guy. I don't want to do this guy. This guy sucks. Oh, I don't want to do this. Okay. This is gonna be fun. I can't wait. Okay, Jesus. I don't want to do this one at all. Oh, okay. Well, I'm here.
Brad salutes you. First to the treasure. Ow!
Oh, I am already off to a bad start.
A little mishap. Yeah, same actor, different role. More passion.
Stay behind me, like frigid death.
Here's to me.
Oh, sick. That went much better than I thought it would. Okay. Oh, I got 3 of them. Okay, that's enough for her now.
To which stage will life guide us now?
Understood. Your return has cast a glimmer of change into my prolonged existence. It allows me to gain some understanding of a world beyond my reach.
Okay, I need 4 more of these. Good to know. What is her combat rolls? That's a good question. Support and healer. Traction pulls targets within a range towards a specific position. Provides damage amplification for a specific resonator on the team. What is Brant's combat rolls? I never really looked at it.
To which stage
Support and
will
healer.
life
Basic
guide us
attack
next?
damage. Fusion damage amplification. Resonance skill damage amplification.
Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
I should try to smile more, you say?
You're... I have to say the background music for Withering Waves is really good. All right, so we're gonna wait. We gotta wait like 60 seconds, and it should automatically go. I wonder what the letters are. Do you think they had to make a whole alphabet in order for this to work? I wonder what they're saying. Has anyone tried to decode this? Maybe you have to step out of it? I did have to step out of it. Okay, cool.
Brad salutes you. In the limelight. More passion.
Sick. Okay. That's enough for another ascension. Okay. Where do I go? Where the fuck? Oh, this way. Let me do this.
To which stage will life...
Understood. I am here. The energy within me gathers and evolves, like delicate threads on a loom, meticulously woven by your hands into a new part of my being.
Okay. And what do we need for the next part? We need a lot of this stuff. Can I think I can. Oh, no. Not this one.
Understood.
Okay.
I am here to serve your
I
will.
need... Let's go here. Hello, hello, Safi. How you doing? We're just playing Withering Waves. I don't know if you saw the title, but we're playing Withering Waves until Limbus is back up. So we can finish Canto 7. And oof, dude. I cried a little bit at the last... we didn't even get to the dungeon. We got right before the dungeon. And I cried a little bit, I have to say. It's mainly if I cry. Okay, where's K-Money? K-Money. It was, holy cow, that one hurt more than I thought it would. This is not what I wanted. Is that the wrong one? It is the wrong one. It'd be like that. It really do be like that. There we go. We need... Take all of those. How many do we actually need?
Understood. I am here to
We have
serve
plenty,
your
and
will.
now we need to do this one a couple times. Woo! I think, Don Quixote... Was Don Quixote's the only one that has made me tear up? No, I think Gregor's did because, the little blonde guy that was just like, oh, Gregor, you're here. The head is here. And so I was just like, no, no, I don't want him to die. I don't want innocent people to die, you know? And obviously he did. And that's all that happens in Limbus Company. Innocent people die. I got upset for Rodia, but I don't think I teared up. I think I might have teared up a little bit in Sinclair's. I almost... But yeah. Hard to hit, bitch.
Listen carefully.
Boom. Die. I'm too jaded for the plot so far as I cried about a ship in One Piece. Which ship would that be, Safi? I think I know which one you're talking about. If it's, you know, anything like your yaoi hands. Did bro buy the... What skin? What skin did I buy? Are you talking about Sanhwa's? I didn't buy Sanhwa. Someone bought it for me. But there was an event before where you got Sanhwa's skin for free if you completed it. I did not complete that one, though. Someone bought it for me. But no, I said I wasn't going to purchase it. And they were like, but I want you to have it. Or when a Pokemon evolves in anime. For real. That one's good, though. It was random. Because random was like, I'm either buying you the Welkin or Sanhwa skin. And I was like, okay, don't do either. And random's like, you don't have a choice. And I was like, okay, do the one you want to see more often. And random was just like, Sanhwa skin. Literal ship as in the vessel that floats in the... Oh, I thought you meant... Never mind. Who said that? I didn't say anything. How many more do I need for Shorekeeper?
Understood. I am here
5
to
more.
serve your will.
Boy, I would had him get me the Welkin LOL rather than the skin, but it doesn't really matter. Well, I don't really like people I don't really like random using money on me because random expects things once random uses money on me. And that's not very friendly. Hey, I'm a random stranger on the internet. I am here to entertain, but there's limits to my capabilities. Please, I'm impatient. Random also got me the Jinshi skin as well,
To which stage?
May I pray for anything specific for you?
which is very gorgeous. I have Jinshi though. I said to random, like, if I pull Jinshi, which I will genuinely attempt for you, you can get me the Jinshi skin. I got the Jinshi skin. I so desperately want to spend $100 on Wuwa and $100 on HSR. Okay, well, if you have the money, then sure. Why he walking like that? What the hell? He walked like a little duck. I feel it when I spend money on Limbus.
Brad salutes you.
All right, well, hold on. Get your hammer.
Let the flame
That should be good.
rise. A little mishap.
Ooh. So that's not good. You.
No worries. Same actor.
There we go.
In the limelight.
Good thing about Brant is that for this fight, they shoot things out of the air quite often. But for this fight, it's much easier to dodge it with Brant. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, that's not enough, I don't think.
First to the treasure.
Let me go forward! Anyway. I had $600 in my bank and $200 in cash. Who wails on Genshin and had the audacity to say he's bored with his current roster. Dude, you spend that much money on your thing, you should never be bored of your current roster. Never, ever. Don't ever. I'm surprised Limbus hasn't released premium skins or anything for the characters. I think it's a little more difficult for Limbus. Because in my opinion, they release IDs way quicker than any of these other games. So releasing skins may not be worth it because you can get IDs more easily. So I don't know. I think it's a little more difficult for Limbus to do so. Considering IDs are always added and changed. Yeah. Maybe, like, I feel like the skins are the equivalent to, like, the announcers. So you have a very low chance of getting any of the announcers, and you can buy some of the announcers, but I might throw $100 on Wuwa. Dude. I mean, like, look at this man. Anyway, sorry, I can't stare too long. Ad is playing. That's horrible. Okay, what do I need?
To which
Understood. I am here to serve.
Shorekeeper is very gorgeous. I also like that in Withering Waves, there's a bunch of different accents, you know?
Brad salutes you.
Wow.
Listen carefully.
Pew pew. Boom.
Same actor, different role.
There we go.
Carefully. Here's to the
Boom. Booyah. Got it. Alright, that should be it for Shorekeeper. Sure, we're just gonna do that. Because that's about, that should be it for Shorekeeper, leveling her up, and then we need to, find some good echoes for her. Because Shorekeeper will make Brant
I am
OP.
here to serve your will. My crystal seems to glow brighter.
She's so
Sense
gorgeous.
on my skin, flowing from your touch, reaching deep inside my chest.
I'm aroused. Oh, and then when Zani comes, Oh, I'm still gonna main Brant, but I will. Donnie is just woo. Damn. I still hate the fact that I pulled Shorekeeper with 3 single pulls. I was building Pity for Zani. Don't build Pity for shit, dude. Okay. I think her best main echo is Fallacy. And rejuvenating. What is Moonlight Clouds? Energy regen. Upon using outro skill, increase attack of next resonator. No, we'll do rejuvenating glow. Attack, HP. What does she scale off of? I don't know what she scales off of. Hold on. That won't help me. Oh, I also need to do these. Oops. Normal attack button. Casting all stamina actions, such as casting basic. Midair attack. Dodge counter. Restore HP for all nearby party members. Dealing spectro damage. Follow up basic attack time. Start basic attack. Does anybody know what she builds off of? If I came back to playing, ooh, she scales off of energy regen is what you want to build for her. Okay, cool.
Brad salutes you.
Ah, shit! I didn't mean. Ah, fuck! I have to. Okay, well, that's not fun for me.
Climax of the show.
Might as well beat them again. Why not? Achoo! Scared the shit out of me. Energy regen is what you want to build off of her. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna teleport the hell away. This is, yeah, Tethys Deep. We need the archipelago. Have you tried playing with controller before? No, because I like PC. My brother is the controller player. I'm the PC player. I spent too much money on this bitch for me not to use it.
To which
Understood. I am here to serve.
Okay, so
your
we need energy regen. So let's do Moonlit Clouds then. No. Energy regen, Moonlit Clouds. Fusion damage bonus, defense, arrow damage, havoc, energy. Hey, this one. Maybe electro, fusion, havoc, glacio attack. I do not have enough for this. I think I should do rejuvenating glow. And just look for energy regen. So there's no fucking energy regen here. That's my Wii U Pro controller that I use on my PC. I don't have a Wii U controller though. I do not have one of those. Let's just equip that for now. No. Who did what? Thank you, Epoxy.
Epoxy just redeemed hydrate.
Is there not main energy region? I guess not. We'll do that. Confirm. Alright. Is there no energy region for the... Oh, wonderful, wonderful. This is fucking phenomenal. I might have to take Verina's stuff. Or some of it, at least. Spectra damage bonus. What? I need more cost. Oh, here. Oops. We're replacing Verina anyway. It's fine. Hello, everybody. Hello. We're just here until the servers for Limbus are back up. So, don't mind. We're just building Shorekeeper as well. I do not have as many as I thought I did. Epoxy is playing with her toys and drawing. Okay. Can we ban no? For being jolly? Well, no. We are not banning anybody for being jolly in this bitch. I might have to just do HP shit, because I do not have... I don't want Glacio damage bonus. I definitely don't want defense. We're just taking some of Verina's stuff at this point. Fusion damage bonus? All this sucks. Might have to go with a 4-star. How much do no, that'd be too costly. Really? I'm not gonna use any fucking 3-star. That's stupid. I already have that one. Of course, that's HP. I have so many of these. I have so many. I don't want defense. This is stupid. And I don't have any energy regen on any of these. None. Might have to just do... Okay. Oh, fucking hell, dude.
Just redeemed punishment wheel.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Oh, no. Oh, it's spin again. Okay. It was very close to do nothing for... So, I got untimeout random, but that would require random to be timed out. And random's not even here. So we'll give you the timeout a viewer of your choice again, Epoxy. We can do spin again. We can do spin again. No, you want to time out Pablo? Okay. I'm sorry, Pablo. Rules are rules. We'll time you out for 5 minutes rather than 10. Rules are rules. Okay. Okay, that's not helpful to me at all. 25 upgrade. upgrade, sure. He said BRB to me, so it means he'll be very confused when he gets back. And you're gonna blame it on me, aren't ya? Aren't ya? Ooh, energy regen. Okay, that one's nice. Alright. We've upgraded everything we can at the moment. We need to get better echoes for her. Oh, her energy regen is shit. What do we have for you? What is your... Oh, because we took all our energy regen for him. All the energy regen is for him. It's okay. It's okay. Reaching 200. Whoa. Why is your... Hold on. Whoa, wait a second. Your energy regen's supposed to be a lot higher. Why is it not a lot higher? Let's see if we have any better echoes for... Because his energy regen was at 250%. It was at 250. I remember that. Why is it not there anymore? Hold on. Let's see if we have any better echoes. That we've gotten. Let's see. Tidebreaker's Courage. That's great. Main energy regen. Wow. They'll never know. They won't ever know. They'll never know. It doesn't look like there's any new energy regen stuff. He looks so stupid. He looks so stupid. That one's really good. For some reason, that's supposed to be a lot higher. I don't understand. Energy regen increases all attribute damage, which is... Is it not this? I'm so confused. Because that's 63%. 63% plus. He had his headphones on the entire time. He knew. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. I don't understand. His energy regen was a lot higher. 63 plus 113. That's like 190 something. What just happened? Oh, because it was... Oh, never mind. There it is. Got it. Never mind. There it is. There it is. There it is. I'm stupid. Okay, so now we're going to change the... That's not what I want. That's what I want. We're going to change the team.
Understood.
Boom. Oh, we need a fucking weapon for her. We don't even have a weapon for her. Hold on. We need a weapon.
I am here to serve your will.
What's... I don't have her weapon, so I don't know what a good weapon is. Hey, energy regen, actually. Oh, and that actually looks really cool. Actually, let's upgrade it. Fuck it. That looks really cool, actually. That's gonna match really well with her, in my opinion. Okay. Oh, I always run out of these. I always run out of them. Okay, so we'll be checking back with the servers in a couple minutes. Let's see first.
I repair and make.
Don't care.
A resonator's life is crucial, but their weapon comes close. Pick a reliable one in my place.
Shut up.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Hold on. I need to switch. I guess we did not switch. Okay, there we go. Now it's switched. There we go. Bye, Safi. Have a good night. Thank you for joining. Okay, of course I don't have enough of those. Okay, I need to buy more or find more or some shit. Why is the weapon always so much more difficult
I
to
repair and make Tacitus.
get? It's so much more difficult to get. Okay, crude ring. Let's just...
How about it? Feeling fresh with your new weapon?
Fresh.
To which
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
That actually looks really cool for her. That one looks really cool. Okay, I need to forge the 4-star thing. This isn't what I want. What? What is this? Whoa, okay. Oh, you can. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. That's not what I want, but,
To which stage?
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Oh, I don't need that. I need this one. It's enough. Thank you. What the hell is this? Oh. We need this one. Yes. It's fine. I'm missing one. Okay. You don't have the corresponding supply pack? You must be joking with me. I have plenty of supply packs. I don't use them. That's the problem. Okay. Okay. Oh, because they're 4-star, not 3-star. Wonderful. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna get me anywhere.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
No, that's not gonna do it. I also can't make them for some reason. Because those are all out. Wonderful. I own 0 of those. Holy cow. Okay. Okay. This is how you know I don't farm at all. Sure. Let's do this, I guess. But I think I too shall go, but only for a little while. And Matt, thank you, Original. Thank you so much. is lower. It's fine. Brant BOP. We got it. Oh, hello.
Climax of the show! Listen carefully.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Let's do it again. Let's do it one more time. I'm gonna drop in here and then.
In the limelight! Listen carefully. Focus, will you?
Boom. Okay, there we go. And then we're gonna exit, and that should be good for a little bit. All right, let's see.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Okay. There we go. Okay. That is good for right now. Beautiful. All right. So she's decently well built. Not the best that we can do, but decent for building her in an hour. Shell out 100,000 credits. That's fine. There we go. Yeah, it's fine. All right, let's see. What can we do with her? We got gorgeous. Interesting.
Wind rises. Rectify. Huh? Stay calm.
Interesting.
Loading.
Interesting. She's gorgeous. Her animations are really good. Really good. If I didn't love Brant so much, I'd main her, honestly. Let's play just as her. They're asleep. We won't bother them.
At your disposal.
Okay, so yeah, she's definitely not built for attack. But she does buff them. Interesting. Let's do this.
In war with time.
Gorgeous. Oh, and it changes because of Brant. Fuck you.
show! More passion!
Oh, look at that.
Frozen blockade.
Her, I didn't know it changes because of different characters. Interesting.
Worry not.
Wait, what the fuck did I just do? All those who profess to be generous. Okay, what do... Oh. Oh, it's this guy.
In the limelight!
I don't know if you hear my ferocious clicking, but...
Ow! Careful!
Leave it to me.
Listen carefully.
Boom. Interesting. Okay, it was just that, though. We did this little thing already. Interesting. Okay. So I'm not exactly sure how to use Shorekeeper. I just know that she's good for Brant, and that's all I wanted. Okay, so let's check on Limbus servers. Yes. But she's gorgeous. We have her decently well built for about an hour. You're just there. And Pookie over here. We got 2 Pookies on our team. 1 Pookie and 2 Pookie. And then we have Badass. Alright, so give me 1 second to figure out what we'll be doing now. Limbus is back up. I can't type for shit. Thank you. Give me 1 second. Oh, that's not my... Okay. So, alright, let's see. Thank you for the hydrate.
RSN just redeemed
We gotta
hydrate.
download the new content now. We have hydrated. And posture check. Thank you.
RSN just redeemed posture check.
Oh, God, thank you for that reminder. Okay, we gotta download data now. You missed... I literally just got off. I built Shorekeeper as well as I could within an hour. I literally just got off. I mean, I didn't just get off, but, nobody wants to see that. Good luck. Enjoy the dungeon, Dev. Are gonna lurk. I thought you said good luck. Sorry, random. Should have been here. Excuse me. I physically couldn't? Well, why couldn't you? Suggestion for punishment wheel.
Random and
Okay.
just redeemed suggestion.
Okay. 3 suggestions. Alright.
Random and I'd just redeemed suggestion for the punishment wheel.
So you can add something to the punishment wheel, and as long as it's within reason, I will add it.
Random and
So you
I'd
can
just
suggest.
redeemed suggestion for the punishment wheel.
You get three things, 3 tries. Okay. Let me see if... Yeah, it needs to... There we go. And that should work. But I need to move that down. There we go. Go to Wuwa. Okay. ×3 for the punishment wheel. There you go.
Random Maniacal just redeemed punishment wheel.
It says spin again. Okay.
Random Maniacal just redeemed.
Do nothing for 5 minutes is one of the things. And you get to post something on Bluesky for me. So
그대도 하던 일 마저 보시게.
we get to do nothing for 5 minutes now. Alright. All right. We're back after 5 minutes. Random, what would you like me to post on Bluesky? Oh, that's not what I want. Are we back? Come on, please. Oh, please. Please come back, please. Yeah, we are back. Okay, cool. Okay, we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do that. I'm trying to get a perfect screenshot. No. That's not good. Let me change edit team for you. Let's do this, and then we're gonna do milk salt again. And do that. Oh no! That makes me so sad. That makes me really sad seeing that. Oh boy. I don't want to use that. I might as well. It's fine. Oh, of course they both lost. Of course all of them are losing. Of course. Who's unopposed? You're unopposed. And you're unopposed. And you're also unopposed. And you're okay. I'm just gonna do that. Come on, Faust, let's go. Nice. There we go. Check Discord. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. I'll do that later. You're still an Insight 1. You're gonna have to do that, that's fine. Unopposed. That is defense skill actually also discarded some, but I guess it doesn't. We're gonna try to upgrade some shit. Sure. By the way, her skin gave her that. I figured because Jinshi doesn't typically wear that's pink, so. Jeez, why are all of these so... Okay, here we go. There we go. There we go. We do this, and that is unopposed. That's fine. That's your second one is unopposed. Okay, cool. We just want to offset those things. Check Discord real quick. I just want to show you what I mean. Do I want that though? Okay.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 딴테.
this. And that is okay. Should be good. There we go. She literally has 180 angle unless you get the skin. Okay. Well, I don't really look forward to someone's ass, so... It's one of the reasons why I like this game, because it doesn't really sexualize characters. There's only maybe a few sexy things, because, I mean, obviously there's gonna be a few sexy things, because, there's obviously gonna be a few sexy things, because, women sometimes want to feel sexual, but not all the time, you know? I see it when flying. Well, I don't look for it while flying, so... But I got Shorekeeper. I am probably gonna... I have to farm for better things. Because... my echoes are just not adequate enough. If you know what I mean. It's just not adequate enough. Did you do weeklies? If not, I'm sending you to jail. I did my weeklies. Pretty sure. Okay, okay. There we go. You claimed your weekly boss drops. Yeah, because I had to in order to build Shorekeeper. I had to. Pretty sure I did it. Unless I did something wrong. I'll check back, because... Ah, fuck, for dungeon it's gonna... Oh shit, that's not gonna be good for dungeon. Fuck. I can't borrow for dungeon. Shit. That's not good at all. I could be wrong. I'll have to check back, you know. Of course you lost. He's gonna get staggered for a little while until he gets a better. Yeah. Because you need more weekly drops for Brant, Zani, and possibly Phoebe if you get her. If you really don't want to miss her weeklies. Yeah. I figured. Just gonna do this and this. Not gonna matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, Okay. There we go. Of course you lose all of those. Jesus Christ. You did tell me that. And I knew it before you actually told me, but, you know, it's whatever. Let's do that. Yep. Oh, that's not what I wanted. It's you. Which I'm not going to worry about.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검.
그래, 그렇게 쉬운 처리. 그렇지 같은 놈들. 이런 처리는 하는 하울이 답답한. 흐드러지게.
There we go.
공간을 뭉갠다.
They couple from Chong-Li's story quest and can be seen in. They coupled from Chong-Li's story quest and can be seen in Renesita. Okay. I don't really know what you're talking about. Can be coupled.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
That is Milsalt's thing. Offset. The couple from Chong-Li's story can be seen in. Oh, the couple. I see. I was so close to being staggered. Is anyone struggling? Does not look like it. Okay. Fucking love how they'll have negative 45 sanity, but still somehow roll higher than me. And it's the coin. It's the unbreakable coin. I know it. Bullshit. Who got staggered? Isang did. 관리자. 아쉽죠. It's fine.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
There we go, there we go. There we go. I'm trying to upgrade my... get a better... Oh, did he get staggered really because of a counter? Fuck you. Anyway. I need to upgrade my centers a lot more. You got staggered, that's fine. I do hope you oh, okay. Yeah, I just forgot to play the game, change the game. Here we go. Ooh. That's not what I wanted. Thank you for not changing that. There we go. Thank you for the reminder, Jack. How are you doing? Okay, let's see. I need another thing that I can upgrade. How far can I level you up? 31. I have 0 uptime currency. 0. It's not good. Thank you for asking. Enjoying some red wine at the moment. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Kind of just grinding at the moment, so I'm not completely and utterly unprepared for the dungeon, because it's gonna require me to have a level 50, and none of my characters. I have 3 characters that are close to that. 3 characters, and I need at least 6. So this is gonna be something fun. You know what? Let's just do that. It's gonna be 11, sure. Because I can't use supports like I'm using right now, not in dungeons. And I don't want to like keep losing and interrupting the story, but I have a feeling I will be doing that a lot, you know? Oh, that's a skill 4. That's stupid. Skill 3, excuse me. Wow, that was a high spin for the beginning.
충전 기능 점검.
I killed Gambleman and Penacony? Congrats. It was only a matter of time. You had to kill Gambleman and Penacony eventually. I did it within 5 turns. Wonderful. Good for you. Oh god, they all have skill 3s? That's bullshit. What the hell? He's not that hard to figure out, or he's not that hard to beat once you figure him out, you know? But that's with any boss, pretty much. It's pretty much with any boss. Once you figure them out, they're not super difficult. Okay, you're very close to getting staggered. You're in Sight 3. Are you both? No, that's your first one. That's your second one. And yes, that should be good. Okay, okay. Alright. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, you hit all of them and only got 83? Oh god, your fuel's running out. I need you to... There we go. This isn't the worst thing in the world. Where are you? I need you to be fueled up. That is Faust's first one. You're unopposed. Let's do that to show you can. One-sided counter, that's fine. Alright, that's fine. Anybody struggling? Nope. Your insight's fine. Cool. Second half took 3 turns because of his stupid shield. He got massive shields. He also got tiny waist, pretty face, you know? Oh, Mill Salt, you lost? What the hell? There we go. I love how they have significantly more HP than I do. Why is he so weak? Okay, there's a bunch of... Okay. How much? You have 80, that's fine. We can do this one. That one is mill salt. This one is you. Because we need that to happen. Yes. I found every bird so far with the exception of the theme park. It takes some time, so don't worry about it. There we go. That is damage. There we go, there we go.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Ooh, 4 of them. Oh, only 56 for 4 of them? What a creative decision. I would prefer it if you could save these strange experiments for later. I did that in one day? Well, when you have time, you can do a lot when you have time. Okay, so everyone's pretty good. Close again. There we go. There we go. There we go. Bullshit. I was working and running into walls, waiting for the yank option. Oh, for the birds. I gotcha. I was just like, what are you talking about? The yank option. The birds, duh. I am gonna have to stop for a second so I can do some laundry. Because I need to. It's imperative I do it today. I've held it off for so long. There we go. We have one left with... Damn, 7 HP left. There we go. There we go. Wonderful. Excuse me, excuse me. Gonna have to uptie mill salt to uptie 3 at least, which is gonna take 100 stuff. Okay. There we go. Someone I know told me out of every character I'm the closest to Gallagher physically and mentally. So you're 13. Good to know. If you're 13, then I would advise you to not be in this chat. Wait, what? You do that. And I can't do that. So 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. There we go. I'm older than that? Yeah, right. Gallagher says he's 13. It's not bad for only winning 1 coin toss. By several years? Darn, I assumed by your behavior that you were a 13-year-old. Darn, I guess I was wrong. Your insight 2. That's not working. What the hell? We'll do that. Yeah, that's fine. 13 seems high, to be honest. How old do you think I am? 14? I don't know. You're unusually obsessed with a stranger on the internet, so probably around 14, 15. I thought that was one of mine that got killed. Yeah, he definitely got staggered. It's alright. Now you're insight 3. Colleja. Because I think manager is colleja when they say colleja. Could be wrong though. Nobody's evade, so that's fine. You got news on the lawsuit? I mean, if you want to share your private information, go ahead, but you don't. Definitely no pressure to do that. Boom! That was wonderful. Wait, does Dreamer know about the lawsuit? I don't think Dreamer does, but if Dreamer doesn't want to, then nobody has to know about anything, you know? Oh, Faust. Okay. That's fine. Nope. See, Dreamer's just spending some time over here. There we go. There we go. Can you flex my wealth on the invisible people? I mean, you can. I have no obligation to do such a thing. Ah, oh, darn, he has 15. Okay, I need to... do that. And that should do something. Evade is against Yi Songs. There we go. Both of them. Okay. Her second one. And her second one. So we're gonna go all the way over and then up, up. Okay. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way over, and the last 3 is up. You're still insight 3, that's good. Cool. Please, it's a lot of typing. There's only one way to prove you have a lot of money. No, Dreamer, no, no. Dreamer, don't do that. You can send, oh, well, you can send Dreamer $200, sure. I thought you were talking about me, and I was just like, no, don't. Save your money for something not stupid. Is anybody struggling? No, it's favored. Yeah, it's fine. PayPal. No, random. Stop it. You're getting goaded right now. Come on, dude. PayPal is a scam. Jesus Christ. Okay, so Faust lost and he's about to get... Oh, Faust didn't get staggered. Interesting. These are the last couple. Fuck it, we'll just ball him. Sure.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
결투는 끝나지 않아.
Ooh, 76. Hell yeah. There we go. We should get most of it soon. Well, I'm glad that's being settled. I'm making sure I'm prepared for the dungeon, and I don't think I will be. Whoa, I forgot about this guy. So I think that's the real Don Quixote. But I could be so wrong.
대체로 저럴 때 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 쫓아보시죠. 파격감.
Guy isn't going to jail yet, though. That's unfortunate. Stop arguing about money. Dreamer, stop it. Stop. We're not. You're the one scamming people on the internet right now. Stop it. No scamming people in my chat. I can't believe I have to say that.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
Random is scamming themselves on me. I don't care. Random, stop scamming people. Dreamer, stop scamming people. You're both scamming each other. Okay, insight 3. That's not what I want. There we go. Okay, so that's good enough. That's good enough. Jeez, there's a... Okay, okay. We're not as close to staggering as I thought we were. Okay, okay, okay. 20 points you got? Jesus Christ. What? What? Oh no. Oh no.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
There we go, there we go. I don't like deals being made in my chat. That's I don't. I feel like I'm about to be the one that's scammed. That's what I'm feeling like. Let's do this. That is the second one. That's the second one. So 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I think, yep. That's good. 13K. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm about to be the one that's scammed. Could you spin the wheel a little? Oh no. Oh no.
덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
Oh no, no. Stop collaborating. Faust's... Yes. No way, cash only.
일정을 빠르게 하는 편이
That's so funny. No way, cash only.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요.
Okay, okay.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Alright, you're dominating both of those. Perfect. And they're the last 4. I knew she was gonna lose that one. They can't count for unbreakable coins. That's the problem.
열어젖힌다. 열어젖힌다. 좋은 결정.
There we go.
더러지 같은 놈들.
Don't spend your money on stupid online stuff. I am not that entertaining. I hate to break it to you.
보다 뜨겁게 타올랐어.
Okay, okay, let's see. Ah, come on. Can I... I'm gonna need Honglu soon. I'm not gonna use Ryoshu because I don't have any Ryoshu. 3 IDs. I don't have any of Dawn's either. No, we'll just do that. Okay. Up high. And I need a couple more. Salute. Salute means health. Salute. Hold on. I need to do this, and I need 15 more. I need the Gregor because I want priest. That's Rhodia. I have nothing good for Rhodia, so I'll do 15 of Rhodia. Oh, I don't know if I have enough still. Nope, because I need 20 more actually besides that. Okay.
잠시 지금부터 결투의
Alright.
모습을 보여드리겠습니다. 인터뷰는
And rent is this month because it was stolen. Oh god. Right as I asked a question. Okay, let's see. A detailed answer to that question can be found on page 35 of Sync Association's official promotion booklet. Okay. While I can verbally relay that information to you, consider that you are making use of your own precious time to conduct this interview. It is recommended that you ask questions that cannot be answered by external means. Why won't you just give me a straight answer so I can move on to the next question? So thought the interviewer as she bit her tongue to hold back that very question. She smiled awkwardly, tightly gripping onto her poor microphone. Anyone who has even a passing interest in the sync, actually, would tell her that that's just his style, and the interviewer thought that she knew what to expect from interviewing someone like him. But nothing could prepare her for just how intense he was. I wish he was playing things up for the show, but that's confidence in his eyes. He totally believes in everything he's saying. As she described in her notepad, the interviewer began to rack her brain for what questions she could use to redirect this into a normal interview. Let's move on to the next question. I've heard that you often broadcast or live stream yourself during work, Milsalt. That is a true statement, yes. Right, and I've watched a few edits of your streams before. It would be preferable to rewatch the recording of my broadcast instead of the edits. I have watched several stream compilations of my broadcast and determined that the various visual effects and exaggerated edits make it difficult to observe the form and the movement, both of which are paramount importance. Haha, I see. The interviewer was infamous in the North for annoying her interviewees. In other, slightly more crass words, she was a chatterbox.
Random Maniac just redeemed punishment wheel.
Alright. Let's see. You get to post something on Twitter. There you go. So the first one was Bluesky, and now this one's Twitter. She knew her own reputation and was willing to run with it if it meant that she could get an even better interview out of her subjects, but this guy's way worse than I am. The conflicted writing in her notepad was starting to slant from the sheer pressure. Anyways, I wanted to ask what got you into the world of live streaming. That is a question that has been answered numerous times during my broadcast. Yes, however, this particular recording is for viewers who are not necessarily familiar with the sync or you, Mersalt. I see. I did not think of that. My apologies. The child bowed politely, then began. It began with the need for anonymous critiques of my form. For reasons that I am unaware of, my colleagues within the association seemed unwilling to make honest criticisms for me. I did not read what that other one was. Hold on. The interviewer had a good idea why, but she did not show it. Instead, she grinned politely and held the microphone closer. As expected, critiques from anonymous sources have been very beneficial to the improvement of my skills. Incidental benefits of this practice were, this is quite the timely opportunity. The child stopped and looked to the side. Sync Association, West Section 3, Mersalt. Didn't expect to see you this far up north. Excuse me, what's going on? I mentioned in passing in one of my broadcasts that I am going on an expedition in the northern regions. Thereafter, I received several simultaneous challenges to a duel. I made an appointment with all of them, scheduled to occur at the same time, for the sake of efficiency. However, it seems that I have underestimated the duration of this interview. Same here. I didn't think it'd go on for this long. It may be wise to stop the recording for a moment. If you would like to analyze my form, then I refer you to my currently live broadcast. Oh. The following scene may be too violent for a majority of your viewers, as you have stated earlier. With that, the child unsheathed his sword and raised it vertically in front of his eyes. I believe that Wufi Association has already notarized this activity. Yeah, this won't be a duel to the death, let the one who allows the other's blade to touch their body first be the loser. Check Discord. Alright. Okay. What even is that? Is that Shorekeeper? No, that is... that's, Elf Girl. Very wise. Well then. A moment of silence, then... A gust of wind blasts the field, then it was all over. The 5 challengers who had been holding their swords just a moment ago found their weapons clattering to the ground in the blink of an eye. Then blood, bright red, suddenly spurted from various parts of their bodies. First challenger, the wrist, the second, the thigh, the third, the torso. He had struck each of them in their vitals, or to be more precise, at spots that were approximately a centimeter away from being fatal. I knew that the Western Sync specialized in focused attacks against their opponents' weaknesses, but this is something else. It may be difficult for first-time viewers to follow my movements. Viewers who would prefer to review the video may rewatch the stream at a slower speed. The child muttered on as he wiped the blood off his sword, but the interviewer was barely listening. Or perhaps she realized that there was no need for her to listen anymore. The interviewer had already gotten her time's worth by watching that impressive duel in person. It would make for a hell of an article. Alright, well, okay. He's thick. Alright, and now we just need to level up a couple more times. Okay, so we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It will be back up for sanity. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade you to 43 at least. And a couple more to 45 if we can. I feel bad because we're doing boring stuff right now, and I'm really trying, so I'm not gonna be doing so I'm not gonna be doing this later in the middle because I can't do it in the middle of the dungeon. I feel bad. Can't always be entertaining though.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는
Look at those idiots enjoying themselves, though it is most likely for a good reason. Now identify and eliminate that reason. Okay, Virgilius, that's intense. Win rate. Of course you're struggling, that's fine. We'll just avoid. It's not gonna matter. The rewards for the achievements in Near Dungeon are pretty good. I know that I just, that would take way longer.
이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
I didn't want it to take this long anyway. I can't do that right now. I don't want to do that one. Gifts, threads, and XP tickets and other stuff. Yeah.
간당
간당.
곧 끝장날
Oh
수
god,
있을
there's
것
three
같은데.
S3s, that's fine. Okay, well I can't do that. Okay.
효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에
I'm chilling either way, I don't mind if you do this or whatever. And I appreciate it. We'll get to the exciting part and we'll finish the exciting part. That is a guarantee.
무관수가 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
비들어지게.
결투는 끝났다.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
비들어지게.
일처럼 다르게 하는 편.
I kind of like Virgilius talking in my ear. I kind of really like him talking to me. Yeah, you're insight 3. And that is, oh, of course. It's fine, we can always save. That's skill for later. There we go.
끝내. 전수하리.
Okay.
승객 무력 확인.
I love how there's a 9 HP shield for fucking nothing.
제압 완료.
그간의 전투경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Oh, only 55. Why? It's a good question. Yisong is still only 1. Can't do that. Okay. Was giving out because of backlash on 2.3 rewards. I did not see it. There we go. That's good damage. There you go.
공간을 뭉갠다.
10 standard, 10 limited, and 10 weapon pools. Okay, that's pretty nice. It's all fine. It's good. Dandy. Perfect. This should be one of the last ones. No, I think I have to do this one more time. There we go. Those pulls happen less than 24 hours after stream, with promises that more changes will be made. I guess I just feel bad because I don't... Maybe that's just me, but I don't feel like there should have been a lot of backlash. Because I think they were saving for the first year anniversary, right? I don't feel as though there should have been backlash, but, you know... I feel like people complain about a lot of things that are kind of unnecessary. Alright, so we're gonna do this one more time. I just need a good enough character. He's very handsome in this one. I like his eyes. Maybe I just like tired broken men. Maybe that's a problem of mine. There you go. We'll try. 2.3 anniversary, that's what I'm talking about. Oh. So it has not happened yet. Okay, so people complained because they didn't think it was enough. Got it. 'Cause that's gonna be offset. That should be it. Yes. Yes. Okay. Everything, that patch, not including the new free ones. Okay, okay. Did anyone lose? So far, no. Okay. That's Insight 3.
공간을 뭉갠다.
There we go, there we go. It's fine. There's no... Okay. Well, how long have I been doing this? I think I've been doing this specific thing for an hour. It's close to it. I don't want to be in a shit position for the dungeon because I have one more wall to fight. Gregor needs that. I don't want to remember all of that. It's Faust's. Okay. I can build Shorekeeper for you? Thanks, but no thanks. I'll just look up online what to build for her specifically and just keep going. Because none of my echoes really... I didn't spin very well on the echoes. So but they were the only ones I really had to, For your 1 HP Shorekeeper? Why would she be 1 HP?
하진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
We can do that, sure.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지요.
이제 가진 것은 이 전기밖에 없는데.
Cutie, little lamb. Electricity lamb.
끝내. 전수 비들어지게. 비들어지게. 단결말은 없겠지. 열어젖힌다.
Okay, these are the last couple. Why are you in sight too? That's bullshit.
화격검. 불타버렸나.
It's okay, I don't need him an insight one right now. It's fine. I should have enough to kill all of them. I should.
열어젖힌다. 이 닫힌 지세네. 타오르시게.
There we go. What is it? Oh, I was like, what is in the corner? I think that's an interview thing. Okay, so let's see what we can do. Okay, that's not bad. No. Okay. That's not bad. Okay. 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 Let's try this. Let's try the dungeon. Finally. Let's go for it. Actually, give me 1 second. I said I was going to do laundry, and now that this is a good stopping point, just for a second. That's not a good stopping point because I'm getting raided. Thank you for the raid, Professor Duck 60. What's up? We can start Mirror Dungeon. I was going to go do my laundry really quickly, but I can't because I'm now getting raided. Alright, Mirror Dungeon. Let's go. I think I'm in a better position now. Mirror Dungeon? Not Mirror Dungeon. Dungeon. I need more Enkephalin. Okay, Lunacy. Alright. We have 6 left. Perfect. Let's start this. Let's do this. Okay. This is the best team I'm gonna have for a little while. This is horrible, I feel. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay.
입증을 알리는
Hold on. Let me I can't quit right now, actually. I don't think I can do support for these dungeons, but we're gonna oh, what is that word? I just updated my Limbus Company on my phone. I'm gonna see the new update. I don't even know what the new update is for. Yet, Aegis, fixer of the Zoe Association, refuseth to let this destroy his spirits and sails once again to the great sea in a mere raft.
동료들이여, 단언컨대 지금의 시련도 우리를 단련시키기 위한 발판일 뿐인 걸세. 언젠가 이 방패에 우리의 고난을 명예롭게 새겨넣어야 하지 않겠는가?
Huh? All I know is free lunacy. No, for real. My dearest compatriots, this trial is but a stepping stone that will bring us to greater heights. One day we shall proudly engrave today's suffering upon our shields to remember it in better days. Thus, this battle is far from over. Find thy courage. Charge! Then they looked at one another in the eyes, their determination forged in flames. Ooh, what a line! Yet, the... Oh, okay. Who's the other viewer that you have? I'm scared. Yet the scores of enemies already waiting for them in ambush from the shores loosened thousands of arrows upon them. The sheer quantity eclipsing the very sun. The arrows rained down their fury upon our heroes, yet they stood their ground with their ironclad shields. Yet there is no shield sturdy enough to withstand such unending onslaught. Even their iron shields began to crack. And as the shields crack, the mental fortitude of his men began to splinter as well, and many were being seen slowly backing away from the battle. Nay, we shan't ever give up. I shall be thy shield and ward, men. Indeed, our iron shields are but tools that may break and splinter, but upon that moment, I shall be the shield by which thou shalt be protected from our foes' arrows. The arrows may break my body, but they shall never pierce my righteous heart of justice. Row, row, leave me and push on, men. No matter what trial may stand in our path, we shan't ever give up. I'm afraid. Random... Who? What? Someone got banned? No? The adventure of today was just as exhilarating as it ever was. It hath set fire to the passion in mine heart. Dear, the most valorous fixer of the Zui. Oh, she's so cute. I got banned from Random's channel. Okay. How fairest thee, 'tis mine 131st letter. 31st letter. Prithee, excuse my persistence. 'Tis merely that my passion cannot be well doused. I want you? Oh my god. A fish. That's the Hana. That's Hana. So she likes the Hana and the Zui a lot. Oh, she's so cute. I'm about to get my heart broken. I'm soon to be a fixer myself, and with thy teachings I shall become a fixer most just and persistent who doth not know surrender. Forget not, O Don Quixote, fixer of the future. Oh god, she's losing it. Forsooth, the foremost virtue of a fixer must be and always be the righteous justice. Thou mustn't turn away from the needy, and thou must always put thy entire being into helping them. I'm so scared for her. The other one is Hana Association. I'm well aware of that myself. Mine adventure on thy morrow shall be alongside the Tres Association. The Tres Association? Very well, a relative fledgling, yet quite prolific association indeed. It is said that they specialize in tools and arms for the city dwellers and its fixers, as well as the workshops that fabricate and maintain them. Indeed. The associations are established in the order of need for the city. Then I must bid thee farewell until next time. Our adventure shall be the adventure of the 11 wastes of the ruins, in which the heart of a beastly bird was pierced. I look forward to hearing thine exploits. Forsooth, this adventure shall be, as all hath been thus far, a glowing victory. She's so cute. Oh my god. Korean trigram symbols associated with the Hana Association. Yeah, I saw that. I just couldn't. Yeah. I saw that. I just couldn't put it together. I was like, they're familiar and I don't know why. I recommend you stay put inside. There is no way to tell what awaits you past that door. I am in agreement. Recall the tale of the Red Hood, who met an end most unfortunate from the simple folly of welcoming in a stranger. Oh my god, she's surrounded by propaganda. Yet this knocking upon my gates must mean that a soul seeketh mine assistance. Wouldst thou not agree? I believe I've afforded you sufficient restraint. Virgilius, what the hell? The build of this place is quite durable, my lady. It should be able to withstand assaults from any pursuing blood fiends, no, even blood fiend hunters. It is an entirely different question if they can make it this far to this ruins, of course. Whoever art thou? I am your guide, the one who will guide you your path in your real adventure. Please call me Virgilius. My old friend has told me that you are a second kindred. Wait, they met before, so why didn't she remember him on the bus when he arrived? Second kindred? Whatever art thou referring to? My fellow fixers here have warned me that I mustn't leave the confines of this chamber. Do my eyes not remind you of anything? Whoa, he's not a kindred. Prithee, do not glare at me with such terrifying gaze. And there remains still 1,708 adventures of mine to embark upon. On the morrow I shall depart alongside the Thrace Association, and the day after that with the Hana Association. Then the fixers on these posters are often at least several decades ago. It is as my fellow has told me, so much of her slumbers, yet her instinctive craving for blood. Your adventures with them are unimportant, and you won't have to listen to these fixers anymore, because... Doesn't an adventure guided by me, a fixer bestowed with the title of a color, sound much better than any of that? Thou art a color? I've heard mention of such a thing from the magazines. It is a title and honor only given to the finest fixers. I have heard tell that only a very, very few fixers have been granted such extolment, for it hath been but a brief moment since such honor was established. I see that you wish to put every little bit of your past to sleep, even that smell of blood. I will respect your decision and treat you accordingly. Yes, I am the guide who will bring you all to the right path. Then what the fuck am I? You must come with me, for this journey demands your company. In return, when the time is right, the promised timepiece shall come to be by your side. Why am I the promised timepiece? Jesus. Promised? Yes, you are bound by a promise, just as I am. So, remember these eyes. Remind yourself time and again, every time you look into these eyes that hold the blood of a generation higher than your own. Wait. Wait. Is he a primogenitor? Is he the primogenitor? Wait. Is he a kindred? Definitely heavily implied here that he is first kindred.
Who just followed.
What are you doing? You followed me like 4 times now, dude. What the hell? It's never referenced again, so there could be some other explanation still. It is implied that he's first kindred. Interesting. I have nary a clue as to whatever it is that... It is possible that he just has eyes of a first kindred, but isn't one. He stole them? I speak of the promise that will one day return to you when the time is right. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Remember it so that the unforgettable promise will one day return to you, so that you may keep it when the time comes, even as it eludes you now. That is the condition of your adventure. If you are willing to accept these terms, then speak your name to me. Thou mayest know me as Don Quixote.
아니,
No, that is not my name.
맞습니다, 산초.
Indeed, Sancho. Oh god, I have to do my seductive voice. Sorry. Indeed, Sancho.
호기롭게 모험에 동참한
Oh!
당신이었지만
Oh!
그 이름은 빌린
For all that passion you joined the adventure with, you are nothing but a pretender with a borrowed name. When he fought in Canto 6, he used blood like blood fiends do, but it looks way different. It's not hard, and his weapon isn't a normal weapon, not a hard blood weapon. Yeah.
당신의 모험이 가리키는 길은 언제나 하나였죠.
I'm yawning a lot, I'm so sorry. There was but a singular path in your adventure,
그분의 가르침.
the path laid by his teachings.
산초야, 나 말이다.
Sancho,
좋은 생각이 났다.
I have conceived an idea most ingenious.
하지 마십시오.
Please don't. Oh.
혈기 전쟁에
I intend to take part in the Blood Fiend War.
그 말은
You don't mean.
그래.
Indeed, I shall stand with the humans.
반발이
Not everyone is going to like your ingenious idea.
이상할 정도로
Odd, you sound rather unsurprised by my suggestion. Did you know that I would suggest as such?
조만간 그 말씀을
I had a
하실
feeling that you'd be
생각이라고
saying something
예상이
like that
됩니다.
soon. He actually seems Blood Fiend adjacent, but my theory is that he isn't actually a Blood Fiend. Please tell me your theory, I am interested.
물론
Of
다른
course, the other
장로들이
elders will
저마다
come to lecture me or try to
설득을
convince me
하거나
otherwise.
설득을 하러 찾아오겠지. 앞으로 찾아오는
Sancho,
손님이 많을
expect
거다.
many, many guests thus.
그러니까
네, 미리
Yes, I will prepare cookies baked with cinnamon. The venerated elder of B Corp can't seem to stop coughing upon ingesting one of those. I had intended to suggest that you inform all of them of my absence and lock up the castle gates, yet I find your suggestion more enticing.
오히려 제가 우려하는
However,
건
what truly concerns me is the resistance from your children.
자식들이 가질 반발입니다.
아,
You needn't worry then.
가족이잖니.
They are my family. I am certain they will understand.
그러고 보니
That brings me to a question,
너는
however.
왜 권속을
Sancho,
받지 않니?
how is it that you're still without kindreds of your own?
혼자가
I enjoy solitude.
저는 앞만 보면
I wish to live the rest of my life
때문에
looking forward and only forward.
뒤에는
I would
아무도
rather not have
없습니다.
anyone tag along behind me.
마음 바뀌면
Speak to me again should that change.
바뀔 리는 없겠지만
It will not, but I will. Basically that he somehow has the eyes and or powers of a blood fiend through some singularity. I see. This war will be a long and difficult one.
고통스러운 전쟁이 될 겁니다.
So, back in the past, when they actually used older English, why is she speaking normally?
같은 동족의 머리
Difficult because we will have to slay our own kind. In Leviathan, his abilities and whatnot are expanded on, and there's nothing to imply that he's a blood fiend even a little outside of his red eyes.
그러게 말이야.
Indeed, it shall be.
하지만
Yet, if we
머리를
may break their
꺾어야
faiths
꺾게
only by
되는
breaking their
시간이
skulls,
그 나름대로
then it shall be a war worth fighting for. Don Quixote uses Old English because she's a nerd.
그리고 말이다.
Now that we are discussing this particular subject, Sancho,
아마 보나마나
should the war
그
end,
전쟁은
well, in
내가
my victory, obviously. Sure.
전쟁이 끝나고 나면
Anyway, should the war end,
모두가
I intend to
행복해질 수
build a
있는
place
장소를
in which
만들까?
everyone may be happy. Happy?
왜 그런 표정이?
What is that expression on your face?
그 단어를
It has been eons since that word left my lips. Do you recall that place? This amusement park she spoke of. The place where people scream and shudder not from fear but from joy. That is the kind of place I intend to build.
즐거운데 비명을
I still don't quite understand how one screams from joy. Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
그곳에는 말이지.
In that land, Sancho,
지긋지긋한
there won't be any
싸움도
wearisome
없고,
battles to fight,
언제
no constant
처먹힐지
fear of
알
getting
수 없는
devoured.
두려움도 없고, 오로지
There shall be only laughter.
가득할
Laughter.
저는 그 가족에 속해 있는
Though
사람들은 아니었죠.
I was not part of your family, I suppose I had once looked forward to the realization of his ambitions. As an observer, of course. Okay, so he is another elder. He's not... Okay, so he wasn't exactly associated, but he's definitely a blood fiend. I got it. In this binary world, which has availed us with only two choices, to slaughter humans or to hide underground like rats, he alone was the dreamer who conceived of a third option. Yet, that was no laughter I saw there. They were wailing so intensely that it had long turned to something that only resembled laughter. Let us out of here or crush our heads. No, you won't be leaving this place. You won't find death either. Many guests will be lining up to pay a visit to La Mancha Land soon. You recall your missions, yes? Though it has been 200 years, I don't suppose you had a moment go by without remembering them. Humans, here again? It is a festival. The festival's not over. Can people change? I had once thought they could.
길고 힘든 싸움이
A long, painful battle lies ahead of us.
우리를 원망하는
The blood
절기들도
fiends
있을
that
거야.
will hate and despise us will be countless. Their hatred will be inconceivable.
동족의 배신자.
They will call us traitors to our own kind.
인간을 해치자.
They will claim that our nature cannot change, that our existence is destined to prey upon humans. Something they accept as immutable truth. We will be forced to sever our bonds with whom we had shared our suffering for centuries, those who feel the very same disease that ails us. Our only kindred spirits in this lonely world.
그러니까
Thus, now is our final
지금이
chance.
진짜 마지막 기회다. 관둘 사람은
If you do not
여기서
wish to
관두면
participate, if you refuse, then I will not stop you.
그럼
I refuse.
미쳤어?
Has she gone mad?
좋아.
Wait,
진짜로?
really?
그렇게 말해도
I know you won't let me
안
go
바뀔
anyway.
거지 않습니까? 가족이라는 게
Just as a child cannot stop being an offspring of their parent, even if they wish they were.
그날
On that day, when the machine purred,
죽은 목숨이었습니다.
I'm guessing, machine? Sure, machine purge took place, I was already a dead man.
어버이의 뜻이
The will of the Father is the will of my own.
안 그래도 요새
I haven't had the chance to sharpen my scissors as of late. I'll enjoy this.
그래.
Very
우리
well.
조심해야 해.
What of you, dear Dulcinea?
그러던가요.
Do as you will.
뜻에 따라서
I am very glad to have my children stand by my side.
다들 너무 걱정하지
Worry
마.
not, for I am the strongest there is, as you may all be, well aware.
그러니 우리가
Instead,
공부해야
worry about what is to come once the war
전쟁이
ends in our
끝난
victory.
다음에 어떻게
Worry about our lives
살아갈
thereafter,
거냐.
about how we will live on.
어떻게 살아갈 생각입니까?
Well, how will you live on?
잘은
I do
모르겠지만
not know as of yet.
지금보다는
However,
더
I suppose
즐겁게 살아갈 수
we
있지
should be able to
않을까
lead a more joyous life than we do now. I just realized when Don Quixote looked at her shoes for her name, I was like Toy Story. I just realized
누군가를 죽이지
to live
않고
without our fates
죽이는
bound
사람이란
to murder of a fellow living being.
그럴 것 같지
Wouldn't you agree that such a life would be a better one? finally returned to me, my Sancho.
나의 산초. 오늘은 정말 기쁜
Oh, bud. What a joyous day this is, to have all my children by my side once again.
인사는
Have you said your greetings?
아들.
You do not know how much we all
너를
long to
얼마나
see you again,
그리워했는지
Sancho.
모를 거다. 산초.
Oh. What have they done to you?
그런 꼴로 계시는 겁니까?
내 몸에
This. When I could no longer count the number of stakes that have broken my flesh. When the counting itself lost its meaning.
의미가 없어졌을 무렵 하늘의 빛이
I saw a light in the sky,
이것이
and this
내
melded
몸에
into my body.
듯 파고들더구나.
A light in the sky. Could he be talking about a golden bow? Then there must have been a lobotomy court branch here, and the golden bow within resonated with his. Ah! Don Quixote slowly walked towards the man who spoke in a sedate voice. That's the fathoms of ego. We should go after her now. We woke up from our dumbfounded silence at the sudden turn of events and hurriedly followed her inside. Alright. Give me 1 second. I need to do laundry. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, that took a little bit. Give me 1 second to adjust all my stuff. I am so afraid for this Canto. I like that it doesn't look like a usual dungeon. It's all the more theatrical. Really love that. Can I scroll? I can. Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay. Uh-oh. That's also an uh-oh. What is this? La Mancha Land. What does La Mancha mean? I can't remember what La Mancha means. Because La Mancha means something, and then it's La Mancha Land. The party land. What does Mancha mean? I can't remember. Let me Google Translate it. Because Google Translate is obviously the most accurate translator of them all. Let me see. We want accurate information, and that's the most accurate I can provide myself right now. Mancha. No, Mancha. Spanish, the stain land? It means stain. Okay. Interesting. La Mancha is just the place that Don Quixote is from originally. Google just says it means plateau. Well, I use translate and it says it means stain. That's Spanish Spain. Is there Spanish, different Spanish? Nope. It means stain. The stain land. Wait, what? It comes from the Arabic word for plateau. Okay. I don't think that's going to give us a lot of information, but you never know. Maybe it will. However, I guess it kind of could be symbolic to the fact that... Oh, my headphone's disconnected. Hold on. I haven't read the classic literature of Don Quixote. I haven't read that classic literature. But if it means plateau... So, and they kept complaining about how they were unchanging. A plateau is very flat. It doesn't really change in altitude, so maybe that's something. It's just the name of a place in the original novel. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. This looks really cool, though. And this is story, a borrowed name. Is that really the same girl who embarrassed herself in a duel against the Sink Fixer? How is she killing so many blood fiends with such little effort? Every time a blood bag or a blood fiend approached anywhere near her, Don Quixote struck them down in a blinding blitz. Uh-oh. Was she hiding her strength? No, that doesn't seem right, but... She's a blood fiend? How absurd. That creature who deceived us with the false name Don Quixote was a blood fiend all along? Hiding and lurking, pretending to be a human. That's enough. Don't you think that's too much? I could be much worse if I wanted to be, but I have enough sense to hold myself back in front of the executive manager. You're not... You know what? Shut up, Otis. Shut up. Otis did not hide her disgust. She looked towards Faust with that very same expression. The top brass of the company must have already been aware of this, obviously. Of this blood fiend hiding in her ranks like a snake, biding her time for a chance to sink her teeth into us. But those stories we saw earlier... She wasn't hiding it. She really believed that she was a human, that her name was Don Quixote. According to those stories we saw earlier, everything she has told us up to this point was a lie. Everything we've known about her was a lie. How many humans do you think this blood fiend has killed in the past? I understand the duplicitous nature of this company, yes. However, to subject me and the executive manager to such a high-risk situation and to just let it happen is... We have never just let it happen. Fine. What now, then? It seems that we're not here to eradicate La Mancha Land, because from where I'm standing, it looks like we're only helping it come together. Don Quixote. Oh, baby girl. Let me hug you, please! She needs a hug. That is not my name. That is the name of my father. Don Quixote's red eyes shimmer threateningly at Sinclair. The very same eyes I never wish to see again. Sancho, you... I see. Not everyone could change. Not even a little. No, I haven't. Nothing. Nothing changed. Look at me. Your Rocinante has suppressed me for but a passing moment. I'm still the same blood-sucking blood fiend who cannot survive without bleeding others. Just as how your La Mancha Land regressed to nothing but a hunting ground for us to prey on humans. Yes, it has. I was wrong. People can't change. Oh god, he's gonna distort. We have no choice but to live shackled to the path dictated by this disease. My family, whom I've loved so much, have tried to convince me to turn me to their side. Yet I was too slow. I was the only one who didn't understand. Until it was too late. Nicolina. Curiembro. Dulcinea. Is this their doing? Have they tortured you so? Yes. A throne most fitting for such a pathetic lord, wouldn't you say? Sancho, I thought my heart would well with joy and happiness upon laying my eyes upon you again. Yet there's only sorrow. I thought you, at least you would have explored the world outside in my stead, experiencing adventures even more wonderful than the ones I've heard. But this poor soul I see before me is no different from me, nor my family. Just as a blood-starved, red-eyed victim of this sickness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! We're going in a maze. Okay. The space we're in, it's changing. It always is changing! Dude! His emotions must be affecting the golden bow. Inside the body of that pallid whale we encountered at the Great Lake was a golden bow, wasn't it? Yeah, burrowed deep into its heart. To its heart, actually. A form of existence similar to parasitism. So what now? Executive manager. While that man with the golden bow in his torso may have once been a powerful being in the past, he seems to have been severely weakened due to an unknown reason. Just say the word and I will... Foolishness. He is not the problem here. It's her. She smells different. Ew, get away from me. Ryoshu pointed at her finger towards Don Quixote. Give me a heads up if you're going to ask us to fight her, clock. I'd like a chance to burn a last cig before I go. I'm going to try talking to her first. I'll go with you, Dante. Guys, this way. I slowly approached Don Quixote, who regarded me with her dark eyes, her usual twinkle seeming like a distant memory. Back off. You have brought me a second kindred, here with an explicit purpose, so that I may punish the blood fiends who have committed such sin against my father, so that I may end his suffocating, meaningless existence. But we had no idea. It wasn't our intention to... Yes, that was precisely our intention. Faust takes a step forward. Holy cow, Faust, you are bold! Only I and Dante, who remained conscious during the events of the warp train, were aware of this. What did you say? This omission could not be helped. Faust is forbidden from being the first to share a sinner's past.
별, 다, 금.
Shit. She pisses. She pries red. But it wasn't just for Don Quixote. She hid Gregor's past, Sinclair's past. She didn't talk about either of them until they were ready to talk about it themselves, or were made to. Thank you, Ishmael. Ishmael, I love you. Ishmael? Hey, Ishmael. You deserve a kiss for that one. I believe it's false equivalency to compare this to those cases when it's evident that this was case of subterfuge. She was an enemy in our midst, which makes our comparison moot. Bloody hell, can't you see? Your reaction is exactly why they didn't tell us. I see. It's because we all care so much about each other. Please stop this. I fear it may become rather untoward should we continue to spiral. Yeah, Hongmu's sister's here watching us, guys. Don Quixote watched our bickering wordlessly, until the squabble among the sinners began to subside. The entire time they bickered, I racked my brain trying to come up with something, but I just hoped you'd understand and come back to our side to be one of us again. All I managed to express was the pathetic, naive hope I'd been stewing in the back of my mind. To be one of you? But you do not know of our eons of suffering. You do not know of our battles, our struggles, our agony, our victories. I don't suppose you ever will. I will slowly look into each and every one of those torturous moments and rekindled my buried memories. And with every memory, it'll all rise to the surface once again. The wrath, the hatred, the loathing. Thus, I can no longer be one of you again. No! No! No, Dawn! Okay, this is gonna be a long story, I can tell. Oh, this is gonna be long. Start, okay. Thank you for the legend. Regular encounter, risky, focused encounter. I like the legend, honestly. Okay. This is gonna be a focused encounter. No, Dawn, no! Baby girl, no! Please! Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, no. I already feel like I'm gonna cry. How glad I am to have you back, Sancho. With you by our side, this place shall be even happier. My family has finally found true happiness. Because they have suffered far too long. They deserve this happiness, more so than anyone. With your return to La Mancha Land, we shall fill this place with even more laughter. No. Laughter? What a joke. We are here to exterminate. No, we're not! We are not here. Otis, shut up. We have been through so much together, have we not, Sancho? Let us show them what we have lived through to these ignorant outsiders. Oh, there's the lobotomy corp thing. She moved out of the way. You were foolhardy. Our foes were blood fiends who had grown to the size of giants, who had drunk so much human blood that it was boiling, overflowing out of their bodies. They were formidable foes. Our battles were challenging. Good luck, manager. Shut up. Shut up. I'm not happy about this right now. I don't want to fight Dawn. Are we gonna have to fight Dawn? I don't want to fight Dawn. I don't want to fight her. Even there, you dreamed. A hollow dream. nothing more.
자, 그대들
Hark, my dear compatriots, art thou ready for this battle? We shall soon strike the battlefield with our full might. Speak if aught that ails thee.
있습니다.
Aught ails me. Ahem, O Sancho, thou art recognized. Speak thy mind.
말투는
Why are you talking like that?
장차 해결
'Tis only right that a fixer-to-be must speak in a manner befitting of his stature.
그리고
Ah, and mine heart beats with such volition whenever I speak in such manner. O Sancho, prithee, why dost thou not speak as I... Bah. Because it's ridiculously juvenile. Yet, I cannot help but cherish that day when we ran across the green fields together, tasting the freedom. I feel weird because I have to get close. I have to get really close to the mic whenever he talks, because I'm trying to at least emulate the vibes he's giving.
회기들의 기습으로
You were ambushed by blood fiends who broke your lance. Yes, a lance. You had crafted me of your own blood. It was a mistake. I underestimated my foes. A rather unfortunate yet unshakable habit of mine. Do you like my sultry speaking voice? This is ASMR right here. Who wants some ASMR? I remember telling you to be mindful of them. A powerful gust knocked me into the air before smiting me down into the grass. And you hurried to my side, didn't you? I remember your face. Your breathing hastened from worry. 'Cause she's a cutie.
그 정도는
I wasn't that desperate. As I lay upon my back, gasping at the sky from the shock, you appeared into that view. Perhaps it was that moment that led us to victory in that war. I feel so weird saying stuff like that. Oh, okay. Anyway,
그전부터 이길 거라고
you were already certain of your own victory even before the war began. I must wonder if that was the moment I had begun to think that we could really change. Watching you, who had hated running all your life, breathlessly sprinting to my side. Okay, just kiss at this point, Jesus Christ. I thought perhaps we were all changing, little by little. Yet we failed, Sancho. I'm so sorry. And everything around us is a record, a testament to our failures. Look around as you will, Sancho, at our desolation. Okay. Alright, okay, so we also have her. Wonderful. It's fine. Oh, it's focused, I forgot. Okay. Excuse me.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Alright. So who liked my voice acting there? Was it good? Did it get the vibe?
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요. 나한테 적합한 조치였습니다.
Oh shit, we lost. That's fine. 8.5 out of 10? Hey, I'll take it! That's pretty sick. Thank you, it's an honor. Alright, alright. Okay. Sing or die? Okay. Let me think of a song. Nothing's in my head right now because I'm doing this. I was focused on this. What's a good song I can do? Just 10 seconds of. Oh, no. A, B, C. No, I'm kidding. I'd catch a grenade for you. I'd throw my head on a plane for you. I'd jump in front of a train for you. You know I'd do anything for you. Oh, oh, I would go through all this pain. Take a bullet straight through my brain. Yes, I would die for you, baby. There you go. Who are you attacking? You're attacking Mosalt. That's better than nothing. I don't really like that option, but you know. That's favored. ABCs is my favorite song! Hell yeah! Y'all are funnier than I am. Holy cow. It's like, yes, my favorite song! God, okay. Let's do that, because Mosalt's on... Oh no, you're on that one. You're favored. And let's do that one. It's gonna be neutral regardless. Okay, I want at least one over there, but then I want that one. Okay. I used to sing it as a kid all the time. It was big back in the day. Oh my god. Did you say the LMNOP or LMNOP, where they have to like... Have you heard the new version? Because kids nowadays are thinking like LMNOP is one letter. So they have to say LMNOUPQRSTUVWX or something like that. Not the slow version. I know, it's really bad. Did we win? Okay, so it looks like we won most of them. Okay. Dominating, perfect. Nope, you're still struggling. You're at Insight 3, so you should be good. We'll do you there. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, you're going there. We'll do... I want to save my S's. I want to save them. There's only one. Who's that? Who's going after? Who is you? Okay. There's 3. So no, that should be fine. There's 2. I kind of want you there, but you there. Okay. 2, 1, 3. No, you're gonna fucking go there. Okay. Yes. I don't recall anyone not knowing the letters because of the song. No, it's not that they don't know the letters. They just think LMNOP is one letter. That's what kids think nowadays. I'm glad that so far the Center's new ID art seems to be going over well online. Twitter was way too worried over that. It's a long... I know. That's what I'm saying, bro. What new ID art are you talking about? Let's just do this so we can save. And let's save, because we're just gonna do one-sided thing. There's 2 of these. Yeah, we'll just do that. Because we want to save some of the S's. When you go to the theater, they change the center's pictures. Oh, okay. What the hell are you guys? What the fuck? Superbier. Luxuriae Superbiae. Okay. Shield HP plus 10 for every 4 bleed on the target. I can't control you. So I'm not gonna go after you. Okay. Let's do that then. No, let's not do that actually. Let me do this, and then we can offset both of these. No, let's do that, because you only have an S1 there. And then we can do this unopposed. Let's do this offset. And we'll do, sure, let's do that. We're not gonna worry about you yet, because I don't want to. Did Sancho go out and buy milk? Sancho's come back. They had actually gotten rid of the photos for like a week and replaced them with just icons of their symbols or something, and people did not like that. I get that. Yeah, people probably would not like that at all. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. So I want you there. You there. No, I want to save that for you, actually. No, you're favored. That's neutral. I'm gonna save that. There. No, we'll go... It's just favored, though. We'll do that, and then that. It's 96. Let's do you there, but I still want you that. And I'll do you that. And and that is you. 2, 1, 3. Oh, because it's you. Then we'll move you. There. 2, 2, 2. Why am I missing one? This is 1, 2, 3, and there's 7 of them, so there should. Never mind. Never mind. I have to go back and look. There we go. Staggered. Hell yeah. Boom. I could go. Okay, we got one of them. New players are like, oh my god, if I had a manager Don with me, blah blah blah. Well, yikes. Anyway, why is that? There was a target. Why is that a target? What's going on? Did you? What is this? Focus attack on Millsalt. Oh! So I should do Millsalt's thing. Oh, but it's neutral and I don't want to do that. It was designed to waste your ego resources, so don't use ego if it's not super necessary. Well, I haven't used any so far, so... As far as I know right now, I'm not using any. Let's do this. Let's do that. I think I prefer you there. Yes, let's go with this. Gives more clash power and damage. Okay. To Millsalt or to anybody? Does it give more clash power? Ba, 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 ba. Okay, now it's staggered. Oh my god, it's got an Ussy too. It's got a big Ussy, what the hell? To Millsalt only. Okay. Alright, so I haven't used any ego. So that's good. That's good, that's good. Alright. Alright, just to let everybody know that might just be here starting to arrive now. I am trying to get the vibe of some of these things, so it might sound ASMR cringeworthy. You're welcome. I was rated an 8.5 out of 10 though, so Sancho. Walked into the maze that manifested before us, as if to obey Don Quixote's words, to observe the desolation. So that blood fiend is the same person as that friend of yours who saved my life earlier? Yep, same person. Are you insane? Does any of this not register to you? The things she's been saying. This Don Quixote is not... but she's still the same person from where I'm standing. Oh, I want to kiss you on the mouth, Honglu. Honglu replies confidently. Or perhaps that was just how he usually talks, even when we grew suspicious, even when we found ourselves at a crossroad. His voice would always carry that calm confidence, so much so that it almost seemed silly. But thinking back, he's been more right than wrong. And I hope that that is the case today. The fluffy scarf on Sancho is Rocinante's true farm, and I think it's called the Red Mane. I see. I try to put my faith in that hope. Damn it. Damn it all. Cowards and milksops, all of you. If that creature suddenly turns violent against us like an unpredictable animal she is, we'll... Otis. Yes. Otis straightened up and looked in my direction in her usual militaristic stiffness, but I could see a thinly veiled anxiety and mistrust seeping through her stoic expression. It was inevitable. Whatever the reason, I did hide things from the sinners. And Otis is very sensitive to people withholding information, so it is no surprise she's disgruntled by this. However, because it is Otis I'm speaking to, we're going to follow Don Quixote. I mean, Sancho. But that is... Sorry, let me finish. Yes, my apologies. I can't know exactly what you're thinking. I can't read minds, you know. But I do know that you're unhappy about this. I should be able to explain everything to you in due time, so I would like for you to trust and follow me through this path, which I believe is our way to victory. Otis's grievances probably runs deeper than what is already left in her mouth. It wasn't just the omission of intelligence that bothered her. What she was really worried about was the omission compromising me, herself, and the operation itself. That is just the kind of sinner she is. Then the solution must be to address that very thing, to tell her that everything is going according to plan. Remember how every mission we have done so far led me to resonating with the Golden Bow, and how that was the key to solving them? It won't be different this time. No, it won't be different, I'm sure of it. If that is your wish, then it is my command. sorry about forcing you to come along.
작전에 성패하는
Regardless of the outcome of this operation, and regardless of the soundness of your reasoning, I, Otis, did not fold before authority given to you by your rank. My decision to follow you is based on your effort to understand and explain the potential risks I have pointed out to you. That is why I comply now to your wisdom. Or perhaps the memories of your past are subconsciously affecting your current behavior. I don't remember a thing, though. Don Quixote, executive manager. Amnesia has certainly made things difficult for many of us, hasn't it? Why? Don't put that face on her while she's saying that. There are so many ways to erase people's memories in the city, after all.
그렇지.
Yeah, there are plenty of ways to remove people's memories, and that's just counting what's public. Most common method is moving someone's memories into a different object or a person. Some parts of the city even sell them as local products. Another is to completely destroy the memories. It's cheap, but because it comes with the risk of affecting other memories, only desperate backstreets dwellers would use this method. And now we know the final method, which has so far been unknown and remains inaccessible even now. The River of Oblivion, also known as Leth, or Lete. Lete, excuse me. Sounds like dealing drugs. Let's fucking go. I'm just kidding. Drinking the waters of this river allows one to bury their memories beyond the veil of their consciousness, to the point where they become uncertain, hazy, and dim like the memories from a dream. So that's what you've been looking for, Sichun. Not exactly. It's a different stream, somewhere near the River of Oblivion. I suspect that the river I'm searching for has something to do with the immortality of the mind that our elders have been seeking so desperately. Ah, to be free from aging and death, right? Yeah, that old, tiresome thing. Maybe that's how my memories were removed. I don't even have a dreamy collection of my memories. It's like they were uprooted straight from my head. So it's either been transferred to a different person or an object, or it's been totally destroyed, forever unsalvageable. Still, I have no clue as to who, how, or why anyone would do such a thing. Jashitun briefly glanced at me as my clock ticked on before turning her attention back to Honglu. That's why these scant traces of body are so important to me. Who? I can't tell you any greater detail, but I see them. I see her ancient traces here. Who? Tingtang Gang Honglu enters the scene. Come on. This is important to you too. If we want to survive as heirs, we have to find that thing that our elders seek, that immortality, excuse me. Jashitun stops herself midway through her sentence. I see. So this is where we have to go our separate ways. Yeah. Leaving us already. The path diverges, and we must each take the other trail. It's time to say goodbye. If your friend has really lost her memories from drinking the waters of the River of Oblivion, then she has to be extremely disoriented, coming to terms with the realization that those hazy, nightmarish visions were in fact her own memories, and that they weren't just dreams. Has to be. Yes, it will be sad and complex. After all, who is the dreamer? Is it myself as I had existed in that dream, or myself who has awakened from it? Well, whichever it may be, whether it is a butterfly or not, I guess it will flutter away once again. Thank you for letting me know, Sichun. Yeah, I guess you haven't been spending your time chasing the clouds out here, brother. Aww. I'll see you around. I have a feeling we'll be seeing each other again very soon. Oh no, she's gonna betray us as soon as it's convenient to her, but we don't really blame her because that's what she was raised on. Excuse me. If you say so, Sichun, then it will be so. Don't bother saying goodbye. It'll be a waste of time. Jeez. So those two are the most reasonable siblings of of their family. Abject Failure, me too. Me? Is that my name? Abject Failure? Don Quixote. That name was once my salvation. Our own kind had disowned us. The humans considered us hideous. I'll admit, we were all smiling and laughing when we began laying the foundations of La Mancha Land. Because we truly believed in the delusion that we could subsist on smidgens of blood and some hemo bars.
모두들 이것 좀 볼래?
Gather around all. We finally have a prototype of that thing me and the barber have been working on for years.
제품이 나왔어.
뭡니까?
What is this? A brick?
돌인가요?
응고시킨 혈액이야.
Coagulated blood.
우리들의 생존에
It has
필요한
every
영양-
nutrient we need to survive.
음,
Aw. Dulcinea.
마치
It tastes like pastel paste.
여기서 맞춰서 따뜻한
Flavor is a luxury, Lady Dulcinea.
이제 할수 있는 한
This is the best we could have done with the flavor.
인간들에게 자발적으로
As long as we can get a steady supply of a
받는
paltry amount of blood voluntarily given by humans, we can continue to mass produce these hemobars. Oh, how splendid.
위대하군요.
Why is he so old?
우리 라만차랜드의
I plan to
가족들에겐
provide a steady supply of this item for our family here at La Mancha Land.
다들 기억-
Remember, as long as La Mancha Land survives, we'll be the pride and joy of all blood fiends.
우리는 모든 혈기의 자랑이 되는 거다.
Having Dawn in the name. What?
사료가 없이도
Because we'll be the living proof that we need not kill, need not consume blood to coexist alongside humans. Call his gang family. That we need not be defined by our nature.
그리고 단언
And I guarantee you, we'll be getting plenty of guests around here.
어떻게 장담하십니까?
How can you be so certain?
바깥 세상도
Because the world outside was as dreary and that word as the world I had been living in. This is the Italian mafia? Uh-oh. But they're Spanish.
인간들도
I'm quite certain that deep inside, even humans
자신들을
are
즐겁게
desperately
해줄
wanting for
무언가를
something to bring joy into their
기다리고
lives.
그래서 내가
Which
공천을
brings me to my
받았는데
subsequent point.
퍼레이드
What if I were to
마지막에는
appear in
역시
person
내가
at the end of the
등장하는 게 제일
parade?
좋을 것 같아.
What say you?
그래야지 사람들이
That would
더
certainly get the
많이
crowd going with the
응원하고
applause and
그러지
cheers,
않겠니?
don't you think? Of course. I'll make you an outfit so dazzling that you may shine brighter than anyone else.
인기가 제일
I doubt you'll
많은
surpass my popularity.
건 아름다움에
I'm second to
있어서
none when it comes to beauty, after all.
저와 견줄 사람은
황금처럼
Of course not,
찬란한
Dulcinea.
네가 아름답다는 것에
None shall claim
누가
greater
이겨내나
beauty
알겠니?
before you, who are as incandescent as gold.
그래도 말이다,
Even still,
돌신해야.
쓸데없는 이야기만 할
if
거면
this meeting is about to devolve into frivolity again, I will now take my leave. Yes, just as he had expected.
라만차랜드는
La Mancha Land began teeming with human guests. Uh-oh. What does that mean? What the? Oh, is this a decision? It's a decision! Okay. We approach the faded signpost in this twisted space. Welcome to La Mancha Land. 2 types of tickets and their prices were written underneath that logo. Looks like we'll have to purchase a ticket here to enter. Which one should we purchase? All allies lose HP. Gain an ego gift. All allies gain ego gifts that gain bleed. Oh my god, hi!
_VT just raided with 4 views.
Thank you for the raid. Who? What? What is happening? We're doing Canto 6. Oh! I'm in Canto 7, so if you don't want to spoil yourself, be careful. But I am in Canto 7. Sorry for the raid and dip, but I'm not done with C6, so the spoilers. That is totally fair. Thank you for the raid.
Gatcha bastard just followed.
Thank you for the follow as well. Again, this is Canto 7. I don't want you to spoil. I'm caught up, so I'm good. Thank you for the follow again, too.
Jasperzev _VT just followed.
Alright, cool. I don't have... Okay, who has bleed on my team? You are the only one with bleed. I don't have a bleed team. That's the freaking problem. I want to do the all-day pass. I want to support La Mancha Land. How much HP do they lose? This one. Each center paid for their own all-day pass with their blood. Some of them were none too happy about this decision, but they all agreed with an all-day pass. We should be able to experience every attraction here as long as we have this ticket. It's not what I... 20%?! Oh my god! Okay. All day pass is worth it? Okay. It's just like, huh. We walked past the entrance into La Mancha Land. Which area should we visit first in order to escape this maze-like amusement park? Oh, there's more. What? It's a surprise. It's a mystery Muscatool that will help us later. From Schmizny. Run a pride check. Pass to gain an ego gift. Gain an ego gift. Begin combat encounter to gain an ego gift. Okay, it can't be that hard. Am I gonna eat my fucking words, dude? We're gonna lip bust. I can absolutely do this and win. Probably. Combat. If we defeat as many blood fiends as we can. Uh-oh, what if I... Uh-oh, wait. I was hoping it'd be an encounter with the Pekechile, but it's blood fiends? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh no! This isn't good! I didn't want... Anyway. It's not that this is gonna be hard, I just didn't want to do it. Oh, I don't want to use an ego either, if I don't have to. Oh, come on. And it's countered anyway, okay. Oh, wait, do I have to defeat the barber again? No, that's really bad. Oh, fuck me. Where are you? I need you there at least. Okay. Sure. I could evade, you're right. I'll think about that next time. Oh boy. Okay. That's just gonna have to be the way it is. Is this Canto 7 dungeon? Oh, and it didn't stagger. Oh, we lost. Brilliant. Brilliant! I'm gonna have to use fluid sac earlier than I wanted to. Fluid in that sack. Who said that? Me? I didn't say that. Cause, oh, I can't, because Faust is staggered. Oh, this is really bad. Are you evade? You are evade. Okay, let's do that then.
충전 기능 점검. 단순히
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to use fluid sac. I didn't want to, but I'm gonna have to. Faust died already! Oh no! Faust died! Oh no! Oh brother, this is not good. I should have used fluid sac. Okay, no. I thought it was gonna be with the Pekechile, but I should have known better. Did he get staggered again? Of course he got staggered again. Of fucking course Yi-san got staggered again. Of course. God, I am not oh god, why? I'm not doing well at all. Uh-oh. This is bad. Oh boy. So I might have to start over, because this is really bad.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
Let's fucking try.
떼어내주지.
Really? 48? Really? On a skill 3?
결국 떠돌아가는 길에서
승부처다. 확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도
They staggered. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
어떻게 되신 일인가?
Okay. Never mind, that was actually really bad.
땅바닥에 흩뿌려지고 말이야. 존경하는 관리자님 고생은 본인이 다 시키는군.
Oh, why are you struggling so much? I forgot what I was doing. One, 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 two, two, all the way. Okay, one, one. No. Two. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I swear to God, if I fucking lose this, I'm going to be very mad at myself. Wonderful.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 산테.
Oh my God! How many of them? I'm not even halfway done!
수감자를 무방비하게 만들.
This is horrible. This is really bad. Okay. No, 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 no. This is really bad. Why do they have so many coins? Okay. Alright.
불길 속으로.
Just reset at this point. I know.
승부처다.
I'm just gonna... Okay. I was very ill prepared. Alright, let's try this again.
움직이는 먹인 자.
Let's try this one more time. And it's all because I didn't fluid sack Faust here. Okay, so we're immediately gonna fluid sack. Because I don't even want to risk that. Who is... That's Mersault. Let's do that. Yeah. So we evade that one.
정화.
He lost that clash with the ego? I figured.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
So that was embarrassing.
승객 무력 확인.
간당.
Oh, they're barely alive. Oh. Okay, so we're in a better position already.
수감자들로.
Where are you unopposed? You're unopposed because of that. You're unopposed because you'll be fine. You're evade. And who are you? We're gonna do that. I know you can't offset a counter. Don't worry about it. I know you can't do that. Shut up. I don't have a lot of evade here. Did you get the all-day pass? I got the all-day pass. I did. Lamunchi.
처리는 빠르 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 단테 저 그대로 지켰습니다.
There we go. I can't let all my effort before this stream make it go to shit. Okay, so there's nothing to counter. All of that's fine. Okay. Yes.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Oh god, no salt's gonna. Oh, he didn't lose. He didn't lose. Okay, okay, okay. Come on, don't lose. You don't need to lose. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. There we go.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요. 단테.
Okay, you're in site 3 now. We're gonna evade that one. Okay, all the way over here. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. There we go. Yeah, and that's the only one I need to evade. Okay.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
You could reset as the Princess's Parade Ego Gift is good too. Which one's that? I didn't need to wait on Fluid Sac because of the last time. There we go, there we go. Okay. Okay. Insight 3, you have 5. No. Yeah. We're gonna do that one. Yep, that's fine. That one is mill salts, that one's fine. And again, I know you can't offset a power counter. I know you can't. But that's all I got right now. Don't worry about it. The haunted house of the priest, the parade of the princess. Oh, the shooting range of the oh, okay. I see. It doesn't matter too much what you pick. It just matters how much you fight. Okay. How many people are left? 9? Still 9. Okay, we're in a much better position. We're just not in a fucking great position. Oh god. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, well, okay. Hello. Once again, we're gonna use that. That is Yi Songs. We're gonna avoid that one. And then this one is mill salts. We're gonna avoid that one. No, don't do that. Okay, bye. We're not gonna do it. Just kidding. Ha ha ha. You're making me scared. Okay. It's that one and that one. Genuinely causes some runs to break. Don't spam it too much because it's gonna be needed last fight. Okay. Okay. Let's go for it. Oh god, that was weak. Okay. You lost. You have 45 sanity. Don't lose. You fucking. Anyway, sorry. It's a not gift. It's a curse. Okay. I didn't like that, but that's what had to happen. It was better Otis than anyone else. There we go. Oh, get all of her health. Get all of the health. Get all of the health. Come on. There it is! Oh, I'm aroused. I deserve that. That's fine. Okay.
밖에서 맞고 있는 꼴을 보니
Oh, fucking hell, dude. We still have 7 left. Okay, who's staggered? She's staggered.
만들지 마십시오.
That's fine. Because you need to reload anyway. Evade. Oh, that's not good. If Otis dies, I don't want Otis to die. Oh, you gotta fucking work, bitch. Okay. 2 bump up. Okay. Damn, heated fuel hits hard.
결투는 끝나지 않았다.
Oh, I didn't I didn't do it. What? I reloaded though. Did Otis die? Otis did not die, actually. Oh, there's only 4 left. Okay. Whew. This is going much better than I hoped for. Okay. This is fine.
충전 기능 점검.
I know I reloaded. I read it too late. I'm sorry. We'll get down to see, look, it's right there. Oh, yes. Okay, cool. Okay. On kill with the skill damage, one ally with the least SP heals 8 SP. Interesting. If an enemy with 10 plus some bleed, unique bleed is defeated, gains 2 often. Oh, that one's actually really nice. Okay. Give you more burns, but while he has less fuel, he hits harder, so the perfect fuel is not full and it's not empty. She is not with us. Oh, that's a boss. Okay. We see a door to a giant containment chamber. Fuck. There's an unfamiliar machine on the road to the chamber. It must be a raffle machine La Mancha Land used during event periods. A little bit of blood for something very useful. There's an advertisement written in elaborate typography. Maybe we'll be able to find something very useful in there. What was the... We're going to have to get through that to escape the maze. Okay. Destroy the raffle machine. If they're gonna choose Otis, a random sinner loses HP, random chance to gain an ego gift. I feel like I have to play along though. Don't gamble. Okay. So what if I destroy the raffle machine then? You have low-level sinners. You have sinners to spare. There's a 10% success chance multiplied by the number of fails. Well, what if I just destroy it? What happens then? Gives the gift, but combat encounter. Let the machine munch. We're Gatcha addicted. Fucking no, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. We're gonna leave. Ignore the raffle machine and move forward. Nothing left. Oh, it was the Pacatula? God damn it, I could have done that. Fucking hell. Anyway. Okay.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
It was 1-3 class Pacatula. Oh, hello, Teddy.
그래서 당신을 관리자로
Hurting
지목해
teddy bear. Okay, so this is gonna...
있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
Clash lose Reduce by. Okay, give me your shit. Okay. So I have to have some. Okay, that's gonna win regardless. An unbreakable coin. It's faint memories. That's that. Okay. What's attachment? Gains attacker gains clash power. Inflict 4. Okay, so the bear would gain clash power. Okay. Bear would gain clash power. Bleed nails. Bleed curse. Flashable encounter. Okay. Interesting. When an ally dies, gain 1 ego resource for each of that. For what it's worth, you missed out on Devouring Cube, but an ally gain 1 ego resource for each. Oh, hold on. I went to the wrong thing. Keep someone to never clash or get hit. You could leave Sinclair to never clash, but make sure he doesn't get hit by counter. Okay. Let's do Millsalt then. Let's go for Millsalt. I don't have Sinclair right now. No, let's not do Millsalt. Or does it matter specifically? Okay, so I need someone to win. Okay, I need a skill 1. These two are higher. Stop it. Stop. That was neutral, so I can get away with a skill 2, probably. Yes. It's gonna be unopposed. Okay, so he's gonna be the one not getting hit right now. Let's keep that then. Let's do that. And then unopposed. Okay, so he's unopposed. How stuck is Dev right now? Not super stuck. This boss isn't hard in my experience. You're gonna need to keep Honglu not clashing for this fight. Well, I have to. He's okay. It's for the entire fight. Okay. Got it. Let's go for it.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Gonna debuff you when everyone got debuffs. The bear's gonna give a group hug. I got it. I gotcha. Okay. Is any going after Faust? No, it's not actually. Alright. Nope, get out of here.
구회는 나중에.
Oh, that's not good. Clash won't help much. Okay. Well, when 3 of my centers are 4 right now, try using Millsalt S3 on slot with Mark. Why is that unopposed? Target fixed. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We'll do that one. Ah, that one's at Honglu, and I can't do that. Because I need it off Honglu if he's... Okay, you're being very annoying to me right now. That one's on Honglu too! I could evade. But I'm at Insight 3, which is really frustrating. And I can't clash with the counter. It's really frustrating. It's not a unbreakable coin, so it's fine. Okay.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지. 끝내. 정수하리.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군. 승부처다. 확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많겠지.
Alright, please evade. You didn't evade!
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Are you kidding me? You had 45 sanity and you couldn't evade that. Fuck off. Anyway, haha. Ha ha ha. Anyway. Oh, it's all on Faust. She has no debuffs. That's the problem. It's fine, he didn't get a debuff. Okay, I could evade again. I could evade all of this. Okay. Well, alright, I guess. Faust also doesn't have a debuff, trust. The bear's still super fast, I know. Okay. She can evade all that, right? I did, and it's unopposed. Trust me, I did. It's unopposed. That's the mark. Okay.
화격검.
Thank God. She evaded all of that. Fucking wonderful. Okay. Okay. He's staggered. Alright, so we're at 2 now. And target fixed. Mersault can do this. You gonna do that. Nope. You're gonna do that. And you are gonna do that. I know you can't offset a clash encounter. I know. No, we're not gonna do that actually. Yeah. Okay, so Faust is gonna be the one to not clash now, because she also doesn't have any debuffs. Honglu will not be the one. Unlike somebody who missed the first hit with his 45s. I know!
충전 기능 점검.
Stupid.
단숨에 정렬.
I don't have Hobo on my team anymore either. So it can't be that. It's like, is Hobo still in your team? No. I switched him, that's why I had to upgrade that Millsalt. Thank you for the evade. Faust, you're doing so well. Okay. What is it? What is his speed? 4. What? Target fixed. With Millsalt. That is fine with me, brother. Yes. You have no faith, I can't believe. Hobo is not on my team. He is not on my team. I took him off. Who, potential man? Yes. Who else? Why don't you borrow someone next checkpoint? I don't think you can borrow someone for a dungeon, though. That's the problem. Right? 331. That's sensual right there. And you can? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh god, they're all gonna... Wait, how did they all get debuffed? Wait, it's fine. It's fine. You're dominating. What speed is that? What speed? Move, target. 2. This should be fine. Because he's only 25 health. That should be okay. 23. Come on. Come on. We win. Let's go. Abnormalities here? Huh? Yeah. How come there's a Lobotomy Corp logo inside of La Mancha Land? Perhaps... Now may not be the appropriate time, for too much is still veiled in mysteries to utter with certitude. Oh, I tried to urge Yisong, who trailed off mid-explanation, to speak, but... Okay, let me know when you're more certain. I'm sure he has a good reason for not sharing his suspicions at the moment. I nodded. I shall. Okay then, let's get back on track and keep following Sancho. Abnormality or not, we still have a job to do. Who can I borrow? One of you guys. Princess Rhodey. Oh, so I can. Interesting. What if I borrow her? Should I? It has to be one of these three. Yeah, having a blood fiend to fight is good. Okay. Is she? Which one? Which way is she? Okay. Don't. What? What? Huh? Don't you sway Ishmael. Okay. She's weak to pierce. Yeah, that would be a problem. Nerve fatal to slice. Put those honkers away, they're distracting. Whoa. People who are stronger against pierce is the best. Yeah, that'll probably be the best for me at the moment. We'll do this. Story time. Alright, who's ready for some ASMR? More and more blood fiends are starting to suffer. Sancho, how rude of you to attempt to lecture our father. I am only notifying him of what I'm seeing out there. Ah, Sancho, I've been discussing with Dulcinea about the pathing of the parade. It seems that your area is the most popular out of them all, Dulcinea. Of course, it is in nature of all things to be helplessly drawn to beauty. No, she doesn't, but I do. Fluid sac. I don't think I've ever seen the two of you exchange more than 3 sentences with one another, now that I think about it. You're both second kindreds of mine, aren't you? Sisters. Would you like to be the big sis, Sancho? Absolutely not. I detest this idea. Then perhaps I would suggest a little I will now take my leave, O father. Also, please consider our suggestion regarding that relic. She has a heal dev? Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, the hex nail. Look under her umbrella? What? Look at her umbrella. I'm looking at the umbrella. What am I supposed to... Why is she wearing a bonnet? That's ugly as fuck. Sorry. Never mind. That is not to my taste. What about her... Sancho looks like... Okay. Yes, I will. You come at the most appropriate hour, Sancho. Behold, for I found us a relic yesterday. You're still searching for them? I thought you had given up on the idea. The Knight of the White Moon identified the last one, which you had gone through considerable lengths to obtain, mind, but was a forgery. Yet the merchant claimed that this one was of genuine quality. I think you are fooled. Behold, the hatch pattern here. It is identical to the depiction of the helm worn by the founding fixture of the Hana Association. Compare. It is next to this illustration. Do you see the resemblance? They duped you again. Damn it all. I had a feeling. Damn that peddler to hell. Why are you so desperately seeking these trinkets? Go eat your food. You are powerful enough without the crutches these relics provide. It is not for their strength that I seek them. What I truly seek is the body odor of the fixers who had once worn them, their histories, the tales they have to tell. You look like you're looking at a nutcase. Aw. What a relief. At least your eyesight is in fine health.
안 되겠다.
This won't do.
그냥 내가 직접
I would
발로
much
뛰어서
earlier
물을
have
찾아오는
those.
게 더
I would much
빠르겠구나.
earlier have those relics in my hand by going out there myself.
그런데 제 말은
That's all well and good,
아까
but
보고드린
did you hear what I had to report earlier? That
혈기들이
the blood fiends are suffering?
괴로워하고 있다는 건 말이야. 처음부터
I did not expect this path we walk to be an easy paved road.
적응만 하면
Yet we will overcome this together, as long as we manage to acclimatize to this.
너도 잘 견디고
You
있잖니.
seem to be doing quite well yourself for one.
그리고 산초야.
Oh, and Sancho, I have conceived an idea most ingenious.
무엇입니까?
What is it this time?
정말
It is
엄청난
truly
기사니까
ingenious this time, so I
심호흡을
shall allow you to take a deep breath before I say anything.
준비됐느냐?
Are you ready?
예.
Yes.
나와.
Won't you set off on an adventure by my side?
상담 분위기는 어땠지?
How did the consultations go?
언제나 그렇듯이
All are at peace, tranquil, as they always are.
모두가 안식 속에 있습니다. 그러고 보니
Speaking of which, did you take your daily dose of Hemobar
오늘
today?
혈액발을 드셨나요?
그래.
I did. Very good.
아,
I heard through the grapevine that you were preparing to embark on an adventure with Father.
말만
The
들어도
sheer idea of it.
무척이나
I can hardly wait.
너
No, you... No, it's nothing.
물러가라.
You may leave me now.
무언가 숨기는 듯한
I wasn't so close to him that I could simply call
불러세울 만큼
over to him and ask him what he really meant by that pause.
그대로 돌려보내
So I let him go.
결코 익숙해질 순 없었어.
We could never get used to it.
그저 맛있는
The lack of
음식을
blood,
뺏긴 것이 아니야.
it's incomparable to having one's favorite food taken away from them.
우리의
There's a lot of
행복과
backgrounds for
모든
this now.
것이
It deprived us
빼앗겨졌을
of everything that
것이지.
made us happy.
괜찮아질 거라고
Drenched in
믿었던
misery,
모두 불행에 잠식된 채
excuse me, naively hanging on to the belief that everything was going to be okay. Slowly, we
천천히
grew deprived.
이후에
So
둘이서
that's
라마차랜드를
when the
벗어나
two of you left La Mancha Land to go on an adventure. Okay. Interesting, interesting. We got another choice. We got two more choices. While the noble knight and his squire was on their most wonderful adventure, the rest of their family waited, chewing slowly on what substance they were availed, though it is unclear whether all that waiting was worth it. A sarcastic, disembodied narration echoes from somewhere. But for the sinners, the substance that the family was eating appeared. Eat the bar. Okay. They gobbled down on that dry, flavorless food. But their hunger is not the kind to be sated by such supplements. Unable to bear that hollow feeling, they tried to eat more of that food, as though they were trying to convince themselves that gorging on that thing would free them from this starvation. Once again, they ate and ate and ate until they could no longer stuff any more into their mouths. Oh, how unfortunate they were still hungry. The family once again witlessly begins to set their table with that flavorless food. With a downside? All of them have 0 sanity now. It seems that they, in their endless naivete, still believe that they simply haven't eaten enough food. Let's see how long this meaningless banquet lasts. I can't stop eating them now. They ate and ate and ate in that desperate wish that this painful hunger might go away. What came next was an anticipation of sorts, that maybe, just maybe, this hunger might go away once the knight and his squire returns from their adventure. But it won't go away. It never will. We begin to feel a sudden, bottomless hunger once the narration ends. Every sinner lurches over from hunger so intense that it becomes pain. But the path opens without any time for us to fill our stomachs. No choice but to keep moving forward, I suppose. Well, that's not good. It's good for Sinclair. Excuse me, I'm sorry. A mass of brambles, its thorns sharp, stands in our way. The knight and the squire adventured together for a long, long time. They enjoyed so many adventures together. Which one of them was the most interesting? The narration again. What should we say? Forsooth was the battle against the mountainous giants. 'Twas the deliverance of a troubled village from evil verily. 'Twas the adventure for the helm of Membrino. So these two were named specifically. I don't think I should do this one because I have like 0 gluttony. Except like 1 mill salt thing. I have a lot of wrath and some gloom and envy. Because you have wrath, you have wrath. I'm trying to think of all. You have pride, envy, and gloom. You have wrath, lust, and wrath. You have sloth, envy, and wrath. You have wrath, sloth, and gloom, pride, envy, and lust. I don't know you. And you have gluttony, gloom, and pride. I think I should do wrath and pride. Oh no, ego resources? Fucking, we're doing gloom, never mind. I thought it was something and something ego, not ego resources. Oops. Not ego, but like ego, gift. Clues about the helm's true powers. What other adventure awaits, one must wonder. Really, just 2? Fuck you. Anyway, that's bullshit. How unfortunate there were no more adventures waiting for them. It was time for the knight and the squire to return home. To home where their family had been enduring and waiting for their return. If you would like to know what came to pass thereafter, please make your way through the brambles. Oh! Oh no! Fucking hell, dude! Trying to cut open the pass for the rest of us. Sinclair's not gonna give you that. My luck sucks for these things. Try as they might, however, the brambles were simply too thick to cross without bloodshed. Every center. Oh no. Oh, he's fine. Oh, that's good for him. Never mind. Okay. Okay, we got a boss. Okay. All according to plan. Boss and then checkpoint. So no ego this time, I hope. And I don't use his egos at all. So I'm just gonna keep him off the field right now. Let's try it. Oh, it used to look so actually nice, but it's not nice anymore.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Alright. Rupture. Barbed lasso, what the fuck is that? Oh, is this the lasso thing? The lasso ego? Forcibly staggered. Perfect. Unbreakable coin. Alright, well. Time to whip yo ass. Get Wild Hunt so you can have a horse fight. He's pulling his cock out. No ego. Don't use an ego. Don't use an ego. Don't use an ego. Okay, give me a S1. Okay, all struggling there. Perfect. That's horrible. That's probably gonna have to... Oh god. Okay. For this one, just let the person who got captured clash with the vines. So it's gonna get captured regardless. Okay. Alright, fuck it, we ball. Hey, he won this clash. That's fucking fine with me. You did not, though. Yeah, you're not. So you're getting captured. Oh. Nope. 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 Oh, we win! Hey! Princess's counter has a higher clash than her S1? I did not know that. Okay. That's fine. Where's Mosalt? Mosalt can do... Oh, what? Why are you unopposed? That's why. Hey! Okay, so... The lowest SP. Perfect. Okay, Yisong... Which one's targeting Rodion? Rodion's being targeted here. Most clash counters do. Okay. This needs to do... Shut up, get off! Trying to figure things out. But that one's also Rodion. Neutral. So that one's Rodion. That one's Yisong. One's Faust. Rodion can take a hit. I don't want Faust 2 though. Why do you have -5? So what if I do... So which one is... Okay, what if I do this instead? And then this one. There. That should be better. Okay. Rodion can take a hit. Okay. Sure, I guess. No, let me do that, just because the S1 needs to get off. Okay. Yep. Oh, I love this. Oh, this is fucking wonderful. Oh, yep. Lost all of them. Yep. The lasso's aiming straight for us. The lasso powered on by the hunter's movements flies right out. I need to stop talking. Watch the center writhing in pain.
매뉴얼의 개선이 필요하겠군.
제가 괜히 먹을
Wonderful.
것들을 사들고 오는
Fuck
것이
off.
아닙니다, 단테.
They can't. Okay, you can clash. Just kidding.
부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Stop talking, Virgilius. You're getting on my fucking nerves. Where's Mosalt? Mosalt's gonna do that. Okay, you're going after Rodion. I would prefer that to happen. Would I? Yes, I would actually. All of that's going. Okay, okay, okay. I hate all this. This fucking sucks. What if I just evade that? Because that fucking sucks. Oh my god, he won. Well, that was inevitable. Stop losing! I'm getting freaking mad.
네 피분수.
공간을 뭉갠다.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테.
Stop losing! And you lost. Yisong, you are useless to me right now.
밖에서 맞고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지
Being
유쾌하지 않아.
fucking useless to me right now.
관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
Don't leave the sinners out to dry. I'm gonna kill you. Alright. Okay, so I need to do that, and I need to do that one. Otis doesn't have a lot of health. Oh, that one's fine. Okay, so I need to do that one there, and oh, I don't want Faust to take it. Not a fuck. How much rupture, Faust? How much rupture do you? Oh my god, all of you have so much rupture. 6 fixed damage. I don't want to do this. Oh no, I can't do that. I can't do Faust. Mosalt, you're gonna have to take a hit. You're gonna have to. I'm sorry. I can't do Faust. At least their sanities are positive now. Does this guy not stagger? Why is his health so high? Yep. Alright, that's unfortunate. That needs to... That's so unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. What happens now? Do I... do I have to heal? What happens now? Okay, so... where's the skill one? No, just don't let the horse hit. Okay, so I need this one and that one to be 100%. So we're gonna do that one. We're gonna do that one. No. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna do that one. Saving some of our skills. Okay. Okay. Did Princess Rodion just get staggered? Bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. No, she didn't. Okay, good. Faust got staggered.
밖에서 맡고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하진 않다.
Holy cow. Okay.
관리자, 수감자
I am.
완비하게
We're not gonna have. We
말씀하십시오.
can't gain. Number of enemies. That would be one. Okay, so Yisong. That's dependent on him losing, though. The singular coin toss. Oh boy. I need to heal really badly. And my healer's gone. And I need X-Nail. I'm so worried right now. Okay. I could. Okay, so it can either hit Moosalt or Yisong. Yisong's further away from a stagger. You're gonna revive dead sinners from next checkpoint anyway.
승객 무력 확인.
Damn, he actually won that? Fuck, dude.
괜찮아. 상처는 잊었으니까.
Two of my sinners are staggered right now.
꿇고 있을
Very mad about it.
13번 수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
Okay, so this isn't the end of the world. So I need someone not attacking there, and not there. Okay, there's an S1. you can't clash it, just evade it. The people that I need to clash are like, there's 3 attackers on this. That's what I need. Okay. Okay, so I need one there. 3rd one. And then I need the last 2. So it's just gonna have to evade, and sure. Thank God. Okay. Okay. Of course. Okay. They're both back, though. They're both back. Okay. Okay. Okay, maybe. Bye, Otis. So Honglu is here. 3 of my centers are staggered. Beautiful, beautiful. I hate all of this.
땅바닥에 흩뿌려지고 말이야. 존경하는 관리자님 고생은 본인이 다 시키는군.
Okay, which one will give more damage? I don't want her to just pop a fluid sac. Okay. Let me do that one then, and then let me. Okay, so one of the Honglus. It's an unbreakable coin. I'd rather not do that.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Okay, it's staggered. It's staggered. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. Where's your insights? Alright, you're gonna do boom, and then... But you're gonna do boom, and the rest of them are gonna do and and okay, okay, okay. Wait. Greg, your energy is low, my guy. It's fine. It's actually non-existent. It's not low. It's empty. Okay. 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 I'm gonna piss myself. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Actually, let me do that. Greg, you need to offset and okay. Why are these fights so freaking long? Holy cow. I deserved that. I got too cocky. I deserved that. Oh, he staggered. Beautiful. Fuck you. Anyway. There's a skill one. That's a horrible skill one to use. Okay, that one. Of course, of course, of course. Fucking course. These are all fucking neutral. No, I don't want you to hit most all. You are gonna hit you then. Okay. Well, actually, hold on. Let me do that. Is any hitting Faust? Of course not! You're right, I could have just gone for the damage. You're so right. Why is that so long? Oh my god, these fights are just gonna keep getting longer and longer, bro. Holy cow, thank you. I feel out of breath after all that. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. What is... Hey, what's this one? Regular encounter. Alright. Blast. This is a bunch of blast. Blast, blast. You have some blast. Your slash, your pierce.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
Sounds good. Oh, whoa, whoa. I had no idea something could taste so delicious. How did we even survive for so long without tasting something this delectable? How could we ever forget the sensation? Damn it, the blood fiends found us. They are corroded by an abnormality. You, the blood you've spilled thus far, we followed your trail of blood. It's fluid sac spamming time? Oh, no. Oh, I missed it so much. The day when we had our first accident at La Mancha Land. The blood dripping from one of our guests. We crawled on all fours just to have a taste of it. Oh, the elation I felt then. Yes, that's where it all began to fall apart. Excuse me. I said fell. Alright.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은
Bleed,
성과를
bleed.
갖고 돌아온다면
Whoa, okay.
달고 짭짤한 걸
These are blood bags. That's a corrupted budding blood fiend, budding blood bag, blossomed blood fiend, bloomed blood fiend. Okay. Check out the enemy first passive. Or to a random... I'm sorry, what? 5% of their HP? All of them do? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25... 30% of my HP is just gone? I see now. Huh. Don't use it now? My HP's going down the entire time. You see what must be done. I'm going to... offset that, sure.
충전 기능 점검.
I don't even want to look. I don't even want to look. Oh. Do I use it now? Because I'm about to lose one of the sinners. He's already down over half of his HP. Oh my god. That's up to you. their sanity up higher. But I don't want to corrode. I really just want their sanity up. So they don't lose. For some reason they... Oh.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Well, I'm not planning on using it again. I just needed their sanity up higher.
그렇게 시원하게 처리해. 그런 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Who got staggered? Of course you did. I don't have to worry about insight. He's not on the field right now. How much? Wait. How much? Let me see your fuel. It's 100. Okay. Okay.
어떡. 좋은 설득. 좋은 설득.
공간을 뭉갠다.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 딴테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
How many waves? There's only one wave. Okay, this should be it. Who got staggered? You both got staggered. You got staggered again? Fuck you. Anyway. 9? That's an uh-oh. 16 fixed damage? You're dead.
충전 기능 점검.
Mosalt, you're literally dead after this. Yep.
이 패배를 영상으로 돌려본다면 공부.
끝내. 타오르시게.
We'll be fine. I don't trust that at all.
조각으로 만들어 봐야
Um,
당신만 괴로울 텐데. 시계를 돌리는 일에 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
one step ahead. I don't think I've had that in a while.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Okay. Don't forget, Rodion's counter removes bleed from allies on use. It can really come in clutch. Is she still alive? Yeah, she's still alive. Okay. We just did that. An internment for those who could not abandon their desire. Bye. Oh no. Okay.
먹음을 시간이네.
Bye, Mosalt. You were a gem.
이놈들은 어디
Which
구역에서
area
피해를
are you
살게
supposed to
되지?
be a part of? We are blood fiends who did not laugh, so we are not part of any area. We're exiles. To this prison, an internment for those who could not abandon their desires. Prison? No, this feels familiar somehow. Doesn't this prison remind you of the containment units of Lobotomy Corp?
네?
Really?
그럼
Then... We have thus far encountered numerous sites of the former L Corp logos.
엘사의 로고도 발견되고 있어. 그렇다면
Then it stands to reason that a Lobotomy Corp branch was constructed here upon La Mancha Land's ceiling.
그 위
Then where did the branch go? It may be that in the wake of La Mancha Land's reopening, it was cast to the earth below, or perhaps this park of amusement has devoured it as the whale of the Great Lake has done. Don Quixote.
어디까지나
Howbeit, This is but a dubitable theory of mine, for we are bereft of further requisite information to be certain. Such is all I have to say. Yet it may be rather discouraging to hear words of such little substance after being left in the dark for so long. Faust nodded affirmably to Yi-sang's suggestion. Then, Lady Sancho, you have returned to our side to deliver us. Oh God, there's so to deliver us. Jesus? Do you not recognize me? We fought together in the Blood Fiend War. Together we massacred multiple families of Blood Fiends. Yes, I recognize you. When you disappeared from this place with Father. And like always, we started a parade, like always. A parade full of many happy, happy humans. Father wished to find the perpetrator, but how could he? When we were all in on it. Once we smelled blood, we were blinded to all other things. And the parade continued and continued and continued, and the Manchaland never closed. That's when I finally realized something, Lady Sancho. Even if we were to be punished for a long, long time for what we have done, we were happy at that moment. So much so that even eons of incarceration couldn't deter us. Oh, this is very similar to addiction, in my opinion. I don't know if I'm I've said that before, but this is very similar to, like, the sensation of addiction, where it's just like, I was happy in that moment. But I feel like it's a bit more because they actually do need this to survive, rather than addiction, you don't really need it to survive. Sometimes you do if you're, like, in pain and they give you back pain is often predisposes people to opioid addiction. So, like, if you have actual back pain or something like that, then maybe that's a bit more similar. They don't need it. What? Well, they need blood. That's their sustenance, other than, like, hemo bars. See Sancho as Don Quixote. What? I thought that was their food. Can they eat regular human food? Insatiable urge. So they can't eat regular human food, so this is kind of their sustenance. The second the blood touched our lips, we felt life. Why have you forsaken us? Dawn eats human food all the time. They don't need human blood. She loves ice cream. Can the rest of them eat human... So they can't eat human food. Bro, I'm staggered from the start? Holy shit. Alright, cool. That's not fun. Who are you going after? You're going after Otis? Otis can take a hit, that's fine. Yeah. Why are they still staggered? Wait a minute. What? What? Huh? What? No, why are they still staggered? Tell me why. Tell me why now. I can't have them staggered. Their stagger thresholds are super close together. I don't give a flying fuck.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하라.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 일 처리는
He took one out, it's fine.
밖에서 맡고 있는
Alright, where are you?
그다지 유쾌하진 않군. 관리자, 수감자를 기동기하게
But I don't want to
만들지
use it, but I
마시오.
should, but I don't want to. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What should I do? What should I do? I have a maybe hex nail? Maybe hex nail. Okay. Hex nail? Hex nail. Hex nail. Hex nail. I have a lot of pride. I just don't have a lot of gloom, and I don't want to use fluid sac more often. Hex nail. Yeah, sure. Yikes. Okay. Oh god, what if Hexnail doesn't work and it's, oh no. Oh no. Cause she comes after him. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit, he needed to be insight. I wasn't even looking for him.
열어드리죠.
It's fine, he's on insight too. Oh, he's dead.
벌써 만나러 가는군.
자, 차디. 나를 따라해보는 거야. 짜잔.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요. 땅네. 적합한 조치였어.
Alright, who's my substitute? And it's Sinclair. Okay. I have 6 more. Oh god. I need to do this. So I can at least keep insight too. Who is that?
공간을 뭉갠다. 승객 무력 확인.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 하울시계 이만하면 훌륭하군요. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Thank you for winning all of them when you have negative. Anyway. That's bullshit, Sinclair. That's bullshit.
화격검.
추잡하네.
Who got staggered? Faust got staggered. That's not great.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검.
네 피분수.
하울시계.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man. Okay. Oh god, the scenery has changed. Okay. Oh god. Oh no. Okay.
진리를 열기 위해
As we were in pursuit of Don Quixote, defeating any blood fiend that got in our way. A blade flashed. No! From a dark corner aiming straight for Don Quixote. It's me! You were wondering where Camille was at, right? But with a flick of her fingers, she blasted the figure away, flinging the attacker to the ground. Huh? Why are they attacking Don Quixote? A familiar face we encounter. What? What's that bastard doing here? Oh, right. I thought they were staying away from the three main areas because they had a different mission from the rest of us. It can be suspected that the change in the Manchalan's structure due to the influence of the Golden Bow has caused them to be swept up amongst the blood fiends. Swept up? I gotta say, I never really liked that guy, but seeing him like this... Tante. Yeah, I know what you're about to ask. That's... Camille's been corroded. Maybe he resorted to using ego gears or ego gifts from the Lobotomy Court branch. I can confirm from the presence of Paula, his companion. Corroded? Then, like, back at the basement of my home. I recall a phenomenon of similitude occurring at K-Corp. Perhaps he was assimilating to an ego, the powers of which he could not hope to withstand. Indeed, may have been the case which he resorted to the use of ego to even the odds against the numerical disadvantage against the Blood Fiend horde. Sacrificed himself for the battle, huh? It may as well be that he simply tapped into a power he did not understand. However, I must say that he met an honorable death. It must have been a valiant struggle to the end. A valiant struggle. Valiant. That's a word Don Quixote loved to use so much. I looked towards her with some vague hope, but she nonchalantly dusted off her clothes and walked away in complete disinterest. Come on, let's help them find peace. Oh, we have to kill our companions now. Oh no. Stop, shut up. So, I want to do fluid sac again, because I need HP. Okay, where's struggling, neutral, found struggling. Okay, that one's favored. Oh, they're dominating, why? I don't... This makes me feel horrible. This makes me feel gross.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점령.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Okay, so all 4 of these have to do that one. Okay. Let's do you then. Let's do you. Let's do you. Hopeless? Wonderful. That's okay, you can take a hit. Let's do you.
정화.
He should be staggered, but I guess he's not. Now he is. And he's dead. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Gone wrong, corroding at Lamont. Oh god, you guys aren't funny! That's not funny! That's horrible. Are any of them attacking Sinclair? No. Perfect. That's not good. Is any attacking Faust? Because I need to get that off of her. No. There's Yisong. There's Rodion. Okay. 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 What does this one do? Defense level up. Okay, so that's gonna do the same regardless. Might as well go unopposed, because that's gonna do great. Oh. Okay. Quitting fixer tube? Holy cow. That's not... You're halfway... I'm gonna... All enemies take... Okay. Do I get everybody back? Yay! Oh thank god, I get everybody back! But I have... Yeah. Rodion's still there. Okay, cool. 200 years at the departure. Oh my... Stream's going on 5 hours, dude. As we created the Munchaland, Father told us that numerous rules would only shackle us. He gave us freedom to enjoy it in any way we wanted. However, there was a singular rule he would never forgive us for breaking. That we mustn't hurt humans. Hemobars can sate our hunger. We can coexist with humans. So stay strong through this period of hardship. We shan't give up. We cannot give up. No syndicate shall ever dare invade thy village again after my demonstration of might. Haven't I declared it upon mine arrival that no task is beyond us? And you weren't kidding. Thank you so much, Don Quixote and Sancho. But, how could we repay you? We don't have much money. Time to save up resources? Would you rather fight the barber, the priest, or the princess? I didn't ever fight the priest, though. Still not the princess! Your running shoes look like they could fetch a nice price. Fie on thee! A fixer doth not dole out justice based on promise of capital. Still, if thou truly wishest to help, then wouldst thou behold this flyer? Prithee spread the word, invite thy fellows and families to this place. My most loyal squire, Sancho, shall present thee a better explanation. Ahem. Don't just stand there, Sancho. Say something. You're supposed to be my loyal assistant of sorts. I refuse to speak in that manner. It's ridiculously juvenile. It is that very ridiculous juvenility that adds color to life, Sancho. Besides, how else will humans truly see us as just and valorous fixers otherwise? It still eludes me how this embarrassing manner of speech has anything to do with being a fixer. Right. Let's try it again, okay? Hearken to me, Sancho, my loyal squire. Verily. Thou mustn't relent, no matter the hardship. Slow not thy running pace until thou arrivest at thy destination. Though hidden it may seem, perseverance shall see thee through. Through to the La Mancha land of dreams and hopes. However, O venerated ancestor, the first kindred, our father Don Quixote. I'm sorry, we couldn't possibly live up to those knights in your tales. Nicolina, the barber. When father's eyes lingered on us, he wasn't really looking at us. He gazed beyond where we stood to the faraway lands. So we told him to go on an adventure he so wished to embark on. We're supposed to love him more than anyone. I know, I loved him too. I looked up to him, I praised him, I spoke of his greatness between my every breath. Do you think you're his only child? I am too, we are. We're all of his noble bloodline. What you've done is filial impiety. We smelled the carnage upon our return to La Mancha land once our adventure was over. Yes, burning with wrath, he descended upon La Mancha land amidst its festival to deliver swift retribution for our transgressions. But it was so much fun, that sense of satisfaction, that fullness. Father did not find it within himself to forgive us, but we're prepared for that. That was exactly why we told him of the relic's whereabouts after all. Behold, Sancho, the legendary relic, helmet of Mambrino we had so fervently sought is before us. We have the barber, the priest, and Dulcinea to thank for telling us of its whereabouts. But why? What is it? It's nothing. What is with that expression, Sancho? Is the ending of our adventure so truly disheartening? I must wonder how our family at La Mancha land fares. They must be faring quite well. They are kinder, gentler souls than most. I don't think they are. Let us hurry back. Bari must be waiting for our arrival. She has always been a step ahead of us. Sancho, you would have understood had you been here with us. The blissful, nearly ecstatic taste of human blood after such a long drought. Its flavor was madness. No, that was a horrible sight. How odd, though, that you, who was our father's most loyal child, was the first to flee. I did not flee. He forced Rocinante on my feet and... Do you understand? You must continue the adventure in my stead. No, let me fight with you. I'll fight by your side, even if... Follow Bari. She will lead you away from here. Rocinante, stop! Stop walking, no! Oh, no! That's horrible! I don't want to leave. I don't. Why do you refuse to obey me? Please, please, I don't want an adventure. Stop, please. Please, Rocinante. Don't take me away from here. So that's what happened. This is why our father was so weakened. Why we could not see even a trace of you anywhere within La Mancha land when the dust settled. Always stuck to him like glue, glaring at us with that haughty, condescending look wherever we approached. Or whenever we approached. I never thought to condescend you. Lies, you never wore the clothes I made for you. What? Why are you looking at me like that? It's disgusting, isn't it? We've become so hideous, haven't we? The mask sewn onto every blood fiend's face here. Was it your doing? Of course it was. Who else among us could manage such intricate needlework? I sewed the masks onto their faces needle by needle so they can be happier, so they can be more flamboyant, so they can be more gay! So they will never have to take them off again. What I want to know is what happened here at La Mancha Land during my 200 years of absence. What we found at the end of our adventure was no relic of legend. It was a cursed relic. That must have been your plan all along. Because defying our father is so terrifying and so unnatural to us. You needed him to be gone for a while, to suppress that natural revulsion. Was that the only way that you could scrounge up the courage to rebel against him? How long did you seriously think La Mancha Land had left? Rebellion, defiance? It wasn't something so simple. While you were daydreaming, prancing around with that Knight of the White Moon, we were dying a slow, painful, unbearable death. Oh no, a blood fiend doesn't die so easily, he would say. No, we don't, but that existence was no different from death. There's no meaning to life without human blood, nothing. No tomorrow to look forward to, nothing to spark our happiness. Still, we had to laugh, because we were bound to love our father. For 200 years we laughed and laughed. When all I ever wanted was to live as a blood fiend should. Enough. She will never understand us. Besides, our father has finally woken up from his delusions and came to his senses. Uh-oh. Clearly, from that look on your face, your adventure wasn't very fulfilling, was it? I almost prefer that naive look from earlier. I still hated your eyes, twinkling or not, but at least they were bearable to look at. What do you mean, our father woke up from his delusions? When you embarked on your long-awaited journey of dreams, astride Rocinante, we remained trapped in here with father. Of course, he was furious with us who failed to see as he did. Thus he sealed La Mancha Land away, and nothing but 200 years of darkness remained. Even as we used the powers of the relic to pervert our natural law, to suppress our taboo, you will never understand our pain of having to stake our own father's chest. Do you remember? The priest, that fool, tried to kill himself. Tears streaming down his face, bawling. You have no idea how funny that was. The punishment we deserved. We have not only gone against our father's wishes, but also committed the capital sin of bringing him harm. Were we really that wrong? For 200 years sealed within La Mancha Land, we had nothing. Blood fiends resorted to digging through dirt for rotting beast carcasses. I was trapped in here with nothing but their anguished cries seeking death over this torturous existence. From cries to mad laughter to despondent wailings. Get out of my way. I must talk to him myself. You who abandoned us and fled with Rocinante? Now you wish to talk to him? Dude, she couldn't come back! So I get to choose? Oh my god, why is there so many? There's so many! The barber, the priest, or the princess? I don't want to fight the princess. I don't know what the priest is like, and the barber's not great either. Is the priest all easy? Because I'm not here to fight, I'm here for plot. Give me plot. Excuse me. Which one's the easiest to defeat? I'm gonna look it up. Because this isn't a puzzle I can solve. It's just a fight that I have to strategize. And I'm like... The barber, the priest, the princess fight. Imagine the barber is the DPS, the priest is the healer, and Dula is the tanks who can cast. Wait, I have to fight all of them? Wait. I have to fight all of them? This one is just small fries. Oh god. Okay, hold on, I gotta get my better team back up. Hold on. Oh, you're fatal to Pierce. You're also fatal to Pierce. Huh. That's not what I wanted. You're fatal to Slash. Anyway, you. Yes. Ruined my dream, ended. Truly the dream is impossible. You know what? Shut up. No dream is impossible. That's why I'm streaming, bitch.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
No dream is impossible.
적절한 걸 준비해두지.
Okay. So I have to win clashes. For some reason, I don't think that's gonna work. Alright. Okay, at least her sanity's up. Okay. Mersault's already gone. Not gone, but got hit.
제가 괜히 먹을
Who? Okay, all their sanity is in the positives at least.
단테 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Okay. Mersault, you need to toughen the fuck up, dude. What's wrong with you? Okay. They don't do the RNG BS, so they really are small for it right now.
보는 맛이 나는군.
Okay, Mersault is not staggered.
방법이지.
Okay. Oh god. Huh.
언제까지 버티나 보자고. 끝내. 정수하리.
창의적인 발상이군. 그래도 가급적 전투 중에 떠올리지 않았으면 좋겠는데.
Okay, that's not bad.
좋은 결투.
there pissing me off.
충전 기능 점검.
They're
단숨에
both
점령.
going after Yisong, and I don't like it.
공간을 뭉갠다.
나라도 그렇게 했을
Yisong's gonna get staggered, and that's not what I want at all.
이만하면 훌륭하다.
승부처다. 결투는 끝나지. 결투는 끝나지.
두드러지게 끝내 전수하리.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Okay, that wasn't that bad actually. How many more? Oh my god, they just keep getting more keep getting more coins. These are small fry, but there's like 47 of them. Okay.
좋은 결투였다.
I really shouldn't be complaining when this is just gonna get worse. Oh god, he's gonna lose.
괜찮아. 상처는 찢었으니까. 하오르시게.
패잔병같이
Okay,
높을 꿇고 있을 때
that's horrible for me.
수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
어떡.
You lost the coin toss, really?
승리할 거예요. 피날레를 시작하자.
Whoa, that was a lot.
자, 테디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
끝내 전수하리.
Okay. Okay, how many more do I have left? 7 more. Okay, everybody looks fine. He's not gonna get staggered again. Yes.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점령.
예쁘네. 네 피분수. 알겠어.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
고귀하게.
좋은 결정.
공간을 뭉갠다.
There we go.
승객
Okay.
준비.
Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Alright, story time. Shut up. Get out of here. Oh boy. Okay. Where is this clown important? Was that clown important? They said, "Ha, you suck." Okay. I want to finish this dungeon, but I feel like it's... Whoa. Oh, she's gorgeous. Quiet, huh? But it's not such a peaceful place. Even now, they're observing us. There will be more wars. Wars after the war of humans and blood fiends, I mean. I can see it. The war against the nebulae beyond the outskirts is all but written. Humanity's inability to find satisfaction is the very hunger that leads to war. It is an inevitability. Look at me, talking the ear off of someone who's about to forget everything. I know I said this already, but let me say it again. You won't remember anything once you drink from this river. Me, your father, your family, all the stories we've shared, including this very conversation. I know. Once you drink the water, I will lead you to the place where you will reside. I saw an abandoned lighthouse not far from here. It is unlike anyone would find you there. It is unlikely anyone would find you there. Okay. So, that's it then? But how will you live on? I don't know. I've lost everything, and now I prepare myself to lose even the remnants of what I once was. Do you think that question means anything to me? You ask a question better asked once I slumber. Once I drink the river's water, leave me. Thank you, body, for everything. But the river merely made me forget my instincts as a blood fiend. It did not free me from them forevermore. Because we are forever bound to our base natures. Through my father's Rocinante, I could hide every aspect of blood fiendhood from the rest of the world. But it only left me drifting in a ridiculous dream. Now I'm awake, bare of feet. Yes, thus it reopens. This La Mancha land. What happened here? A tale as old as time. They could not forgive me, and I could not forgive them in return. Open the gates. Father, Don Quixote, please don't leave us here in the dark. Forgive us. Still, you refuse to share my will. Do you still fail to understand? La Mancha land must remain sealed forever. Then we have no choice. I want to feel happiness again. It's your turn, priest. Forgive not our sins, O venerated ancestor, our father in blood, and please, please, do it now, stab him. Dulcinea. Forgive us. No, please save us. If you won't, we'll make you suffer with the rest of us. Yikes. Yikers. That's really bad. Okay, here's another respite. Okay. I don't think I'm ready for this. Okay. No. Oh no. I'm not ready. I'm really not ready, I don't think. One of them being one of the 2 hardest boss fights. Okay. I'm guessing this isn't it. The real Dawn also doesn't need or feel the urge to drink blood. For 200 years, they tortured you. My father. It is not their fault, son. It is not their fault, Sancho. The sin is mine to bear. The sin of dreaming an impossible dream. You won't ever understand our unimaginable suffering, comfy in that oblivion which took even your instincts as a blood fiend away. Our pain of being deprived of blood for 200 years. Our pain of having to stab our own father with thousands of stakes. Yeah, you're the victim here. Yeah, okay, narcissists. Y'all are the victim, okay? Why doesn't she feel the need? Is it because of Rocinante? Like, it was because of Rocinante when Rocinante was the shoes. But it's still because of Rocinante. But then, an answer to our prayers arrived. From the heavens cascaded a light most warm. Warmer than the light that was forever taken from us. Gentler than my last memory of the sun as a human. Sanson. Which family is he from? I don't know. Why should any of that matter? Family, elders, all those meaningless concepts washed away by 200 years of pain. It's psychological. Oh, okay. So they're just weak. Boo. What I do know is that he saved us from this torturous hell. That's when the Manchaland opened once again. It pains me terribly to see you in such dire states, my relatives. You all look absolutely terrible. Remember how they said human blood is the only thing that makes them happy? Yes. Light, so warm. This is horrible. Throat dry, thirst. No, wake up everyone. We must prepare to greet our guests. Guests? Yes, guests. Guests who will willingly supply their fresh blood for all of you. Blood, I yearn for blood. So get a wardrobe change and freshen up. Let us start a festival louder, more flamboyant than before, enough to captivate our guests forever here. Blood is like a drug. Don and Sancho are already happy, so they don't need something like that. Blood is like a drug. I knew it! This, as soon as, like, they started going into details about it, I knew it was similar to that of addiction. The disgraced first kindred, the father of the Manchean blood fiends, Don Quixote. Have you any idea how saddened the other elders would be to see the state you are in? Such a warm glow. What nature of light is this? It is the light of the golden bow. It will take root deep, deep within your heart, taking your desires, your subconscious as its nutrient. Oh, yikes. I hunger. 'Cause he's sad now. The bow which your last child will one day come to claim from you. I am now bound forever to this place, Sancho.
묶여있을 존재가 되었다. 산초, 그것이
For that is the best for La Mancha Land, best for my family, my responsibility as their father.
책임이니까.
당신은 언젠가부터
There was once a time when you rather would choose death over causing harm to humans.
우리는
We cannot defy our nature, Sancho.
존재라.
This is simply what we are.
산초,
Sancho.
내가
산초.
무엇이냐.
Not even you, left here to explore the world, an adventurer Astraya Rocinante, was fated to return here now as a blood fiend. Well, she's still herself. Many humans will loathe and abhor our very existence.
미워할 것이다.
But my children must feed on their blood and
이곳에서
find
더
true
많은
happiness
웃음만이
here at La Mancha Land, where there is only laughter. Thus, dear Sancho, why not remain here with the rest of us? Be with us who are cursed with the same sickness that ails you.
당신은
And you're
지금의 처참한
happy
상태로
with the
만족해야
sorry
하시는
state
겁니까?
you're in?
보이지
Can't you see that? I am no longer the only one with claim to my body. It must be used for the good of my children who await salvation, protection amidst this terrifying world of misfortune. Father, the guests who accompanied Sancho here are here to lay destruction upon La Mancha Land. We will kill them and feed you their blood. You remember well, don't you? Blood untainted by pathetic begging and struggling. The blood of those who bravely seek to kill us boils much, much hotter. Indeed, my children. You all speak true. Then please, kill them and lead La Mancha Land once again to the Festival of Dreams. That sucks really badly. Holy cow, that's torturous.
단순해서 좋군. 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
And this is a focused encounter? Yes, it is. And that is... Okay, so this is the hard one. Kill the barber first and win the clashes with the princess and the priest. It's hard to win clashes when I'm at negative sanity. This isn't really the worst of it back in day one? What do you mean by that? Still not at the boss fight, though. But we can solo the next fights, so I suppose. That's not good. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do that then, which isn't what I really want to do. Okay. These are buffs. I can't worry about that right now.
고귀하게. 고귀하게. 공간을 뭉갠다.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 그만한 훌륭하군요.
끝내. 전수하리.
Okay. That puts me in a good spot. That puts me in a really good spot. Okay.
그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
고귀하게.
Okay.
고귀하게. 고귀하게.
Okay.
최선을 떼지 말아야 할
Oh
겁니다.
shit. Oh
가장
no.
먼저
Oh no.
처리해야
Oh
할
no.
것이
That's
가장
a problem.
일을
Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. That's against Rodion. That's several problems. Oh, it's dominating. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. What does that mean? What does this mean? What is... Hold on. +3, but +5 every time. Stop moving. 5, 10, 15, 20. So it would be 23, and there's 3 guaranteed. But it says +0. Why does it say +0 there, though? I don't get it. Is it trying to trick me? Paralyze? Oh! Oh, no way! Okay. So I should win this? It's gonna do it once, though. So I shouldn't win this, then. So I need an ego. I'm gonna do an ego. Do the math? It's gonna be 18, then, and I'm not gonna win that. Game doesn't calculate paralyze properly. Okay. I can do this one, actually. Let me do this one. That, if... Okay, that should win. Okay, that's not terrible.
고귀하게. 고귀하게.
Okay.
자, 테디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔. 필요한 재료가 지금도 뭐였지? 계산 시간이야.
How did that work? What was that? Huh? Hopeless? Wonderful. Okay. Why are you 22? I don't have Hobo Cliff, so why am I struggling so much? I need to get lucky here. That's my problem.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록. 고귀하게.
Oh, I got lucky. Thank God.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Sun Shower also heals HP. Okay. Interesting. Wait, it's not Sun Shower. Yeah, no, I have fire. Darn it. I lost that one. God, these. Whoa, I was staggered. Oh, okay, you're staggered. That's not great. Okay. Where is an S1 that I could use? Favored, struggling, hopeless, favored. Okay, so that's gonna go there. I hate these odds. These odds suck.
화격검.
I like the gamble, it's fine. Gamble's fine. She's not staggered, is she?
고귀하게. 더 아름답게.
최선을 떼지
She is
말아야
staggered. What the hell?
가장 먼저
Why'd she buff a stagger? She's that prioritizes unstaggered. Why did she do that?
드러내고 있으니까.
Burst her down. She needs to die fast. The barber? I mean, clash to the necessary, the rest try to kill the barber. Okay, 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 okay. That's what I thought. That's what I was doing.
고귀하게. 고귀하게. 더 아름답게.
She's almost at her next stagger threshold.
원하진 않죠, 단테. 이제 끝장을 내야 할 겁니다. 무한한
What is this?
대가가 없는 것도 그 어디에도 없을
+6. Yeah, so I need to... Okay. Okay. There we go. Come on. Come on, there we go.
감내해야 할
Whoa.
고통입니다.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그럼 네 발목을 잘라버리면 피날레를 시작하자.
Uh-oh.
공간을 뭉갠다.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진
먹음을
않았다.
Okay.
단테.
I thought that caused a lot more damage than it did.
좋습니다.
Okay, cool, 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 cool. Alright. Can this... Oh, nope, that's unopposed. That's going after Mill Salt. Mill Salt. It's probably gonna do well with that one. That one's going after Yisang. That one's also going after Mill Salt. I don't want Mill Salt to That's not good. Oh. That one's priority, and that's just gonna be the way it is, I guess. I'm just not fast enough, that's the problem.
정화.
I'm closer to stagger than I thought I was.
괜찮아.
Come on.
상처는 찢었으니까.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
이 전투는 승리할 거예요. 피날레를 시작하자.
제압 완료.
Here we go.
승객 보관 좀.
해잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가.
Okay, yeah.
수감자.
That was a yeah. That was a matter of time.
같이 상황을 개선하고
Okay, so I need to clash those two. That's pretty alright. That's against Millsaw, isn't it? And that's okay. Against Otis. Dominating. Favored. Favored.
고귀하게.
마땅한 벌을.
Okay. Okay, so I need to clash these first. That's the problem. Ooh. Why is your speed so high all the time? Okay, who are you targeting? Okay.
언제까지 버티나 보자고. 수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Oh boy. Oh, there goes Faust. Bye. I'm kind of screwed. Why is he winning all of a sudden?
고통입니다.
Why is he winning? There goes Otis. Wonderful.
이게 어떻게 되신 일인가? 오간 선생, 온몸이 점여져서 땅바닥에 흩뿌려지고 말이야. 존경하는 관리자님 고생은 본인이 다 시키는군.
Oh, I can do hex nail with that. Yeah, no wonder this uses up all your fucking ego resources. What the hell? Why is he winning? That was an ego!
내 팔은 변해 있었어. 수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
환상의 세계로 들어가보죠. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Dead. Yes!
마침내 이 목마름에서
골치 아픈
Okay, 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 okay.
조각이 되었군.
Okay.
단테.
That is Sinclair. Sinclair has to clash. Wonderful. Greg. Ugh. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. Wow, okay. Bunch of egos, I guess. Hopeless? Wonderful. I just do damage. There's... Alright, well... Okay, well, this is not going well at all. That's going after Greg.
불길 속으로.
Bye, Greg.
벌써 만나러 가는가?
Greg died.
자, 체드. 나를 따라해보는 거야. 짜잔.
승부처.
걷잡을 수 없을 만큼
Alright, sweet.
붉은 가시를 남발할 거야.
So who wants to do that? Unopposed! Perfect! Oh boy. Hopeless! Struggling. Helpless. I need these people back really badly. This was hopeless. Well, it was a pretty good run. Come on, dude. Come on, come on. I was doing so well. Come on. I'm so disappointed. I am unbearably disappointed right now. Okay. That wasn't what I wanted to do. My characters are very underleveled. They are currently 44 and 45. Yep. Bye, Mosalt. Bye, Isong. Oh no! Yeah, that's it. That's so it. That is unbearably it. Holy cow. Alright, well. Why though? Because I tried my best to level them up as far as I could before this. I spent 2.5 hours, I think, leveling them up. Alright. Okay. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Come on. That was a really good run, but then it just fucked up. How about refunds all the... Okay, new plan. Sure, let me know. Kill Barber, then Priest. That was the original... What? That was the original plan. What are you talking about? It's like, okay, new plan. Huh?
이 전투에 승리할 거예요.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
Okay, new plan, new plan. Okay.
고귀하기,
Beautiful, beautiful.
고귀하기.
Thank you, Mosalt, for that stupidity. I don't want y'all's new plans. I'm concerned. I don't want it. Take it, buddy. Take it back. Take it back now, y'all. No, I do not want to put you in that spot, actually. Try corrode with rim shank. I just didn't know how to use it. Should I use it now? Is that it? Best thing to do right now. Okay. Okay.
얼어버리면 아플 필요도 없어서.
Okay. Okay. All three of them now have like... Yeah. 10 or 8. We goes from Fluid Sac Spam to Rhyme Shank Spam. Okay. Interesting. Okay, well, we need... Who got staggered? Otis, why'd you get fucking staggered, dude? Unopposed. Wonderful. Why are you unopposed? Oh no, it's that thing. Uh-oh. They're probably gonna lose that one coin toss, but then that's still... You're at paralyzed, so... Definitely... That's plus... What is it? Plus 5 for all of them? 5, 10, 15. I want to do that because I need that. I can't have that one do that, whatever that is. Hopeless. Wonderful. This is not fun for me. Who's that targeting? No salt. Okay. You are underleveled as hell. Oh, shh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Shh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
필요한 재료가 지금 부모인데 계산 시간이야.
I need to do room shank next time. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
고귀하기. 고귀하기. Okay. That wasn't terrible. That wasn't horrendous. You're not bad. Rimming. That was horrible. Why did you do that? That was preposterous. Oh god. Speed 1. And I still need, like... Yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Because I have all S1s! I'm gonna do that.
I'm gonna save that for when he's... Yeah.
정화. 그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 따뜻해. 적합한 조치였습니다.
There we go.
마땅한 벌을. 감내해야 고승입니다.
고귀하게. 고귀하게.
최선을 떼지 말아야 할 겁니다.
Okay.
가장 먼저 처리해야 할 것이
I can't let
가장
anything hit
중요한
her.
일을 드러내고
Okay.
있으니까.
Need that one. Yeah, that's good. That one's fine. Actually, I want that one there. Yeah, that one. Yep. And we're gonna... Yep, dominating. No. No. This one. Because we need more hits on... Because she's probably gonna die. We need more hits on there. Okay.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
끝내.
Come on.
승부처다.
Okay.
고귀하게. 고귀하게.
시간이 무한하진 않죠.
Okay.
따뜻해. 이제 끝장을 내야 할 겁니다. 무한한 것도 대가가 없는 것도
Oh, I have
그
like no
어디에도
gloom.
없을 테니.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
자, 체디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
피날레를 시작하자.
Uh-oh. Barely any damage. I know. It just worries me. It looks very intimidating.
마땅한 벌을. 마땅한 벌을.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Stagger him. Come on. Thank you. Okay.
최선을 떼지 말아야
Did you see the princess's defense skill?
가장 먼저 처리해야 할 것이
I did see the defense skill.
드러내고 있으니까.
Very useful. Which is this one. I see it. Okay. That's 3. I don't want to use any of the big ones. I know the gloom is very low. I know it is. Trust me, I know. I am very well aware.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Oh God. How are you dominating? Oh, because... Oh. Oh, Faust, that sucks for you. That one's really bad. She could just miraculously win all of these, which I am not happy about. I know Princess is low sanity. I know it. I know. That's what I was afraid of. I have no idea what you're talking about. Bloody hand is like what makes the priest go crazy. I don't know. Is this bloody hand now? There it is. Oh God, no, you need to go there. If he's at 20, he's gonna be like last time. Well, he has 8 right now. He's so close to being staggered. That's 16.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요. 피날레를 시작하자.
Did that hurt both of them? Come on. Come on. There we go. He's dead. Okay. Okay. This is a bit better. This is a bit better now. Hold on. We can do this.
평소처럼 넉살 좋게
Faust,
상황을 개선해
you.
보시지.
Okay, so I need you to go there. Okay. You. Okay. Okay. Okay.
정화.
I know, like, he started guarding and everything, and I was so worried because he, like, he was gonna go crazy. Okay, she's staggered now.
다가오지 마라.
Who fucking died? Oh, of course. It was,
잔뜩 피어날 테니.
I don't know who died.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
저런 광대 노름은 압도적인 시합에서 그저 넋짓거리일 뿐입니다만.
Faust died. Oh no! That's really bad. Okay. Reload, yeah, I know. Neutral, cause hold on. I need that one for sinking. Just click Dulcina? Dulcinia? Why? She's almost staggered.
언제까지 버텨보자고.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
밖에서 맞고 있는 꼴을 보니
Uh-oh.
그다지 유쾌하진 않군.
Uh-oh.
관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지.
She's gonna kill everybody. God damn. She's gonna kill everybody. I literally have 7 left and she has so much speed. She's gonna die from burns?
고귀하게.
결국 돌아가는 길에서 이렇게.
거러지 같은 놈들.
She took one of my sinners away from me. That one took so long. I have no gloom for fluid tag. What's up, Pete? I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Oh no. The next one is the hardest one. Okay. I'm gonna need you to listen. Okay. I'm scared. So there's no mechanic. Okay. The boss is simply powerful. Wonderful. Okay, cool. I'm so ready for it. I'm not. I don't know if you could tell I'm lying. You're gonna need to win clashes. Mm-hmm. Do not bring low level sinners. Okay. I'm trying my best here. This is what I got right now. The boss will suck their blood and low level will make your sanity go down. Mm-hmm. I'm not excited. I'm so scared. Don't bring Ishmael and Heathcliff and Ryoshu with you. Oh, are we all gonna be fighting at the same time? You don't need to pick all 12 sinners when you fight. Okay. No, there'll be casualties. Okay. I'm not excited about this at all. So don't bring them with you. Okay. Is this cheating? I think this is cheating, but I'm here for plot, not for fighting. Fighting's cool and all. Rimshank gonna save your ass. Uh-huh. I have to get Gloom, though. That's the problem. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Don't use Rimshank if you can't corrode. Save it. Okay. For the first 3 turns, try to clash with S1 to get rid of S1 and save S2 and 3 for more powerful moves. But I have to win them. Okay. Okay. Nicolina Curiambro Dulcinea. None have ever loved me as fervently as they have. Gallop on, dear Sancho, and strike your foes. Strike our foes. Like the days of yore where we vanquished the giants. Last thing. Okay. Okay. The theme song is fire. And y'all can't hear it because I have to y'all won't be able to hear it. Strike our foes with I can't even try to attempt to get the vibe right now. strike our foes with a heart that knows no fear. There's no lyrics, though. I see. I thought I'd been galloping onwards towards something, but I was only going in circles. I am but a hollow shell, a mere vestige of a thing, trapped on a carousel to nowhere. A mad woman slumbering in a sweet dream of galloping astride a steed across a vast field, feeling the cool breeze against her face. You can still hear me, can't you? Don't listen to him. Please, you're... No, she is no more. That person you once knew is dead. Well, mute now if you must. Okay, well, okay. So we will be muting now, then. Sorry, guys. Perhaps I wish that Don Quixote would forget I ever existed. Yet I am returned here, so that I may never forget what I am again. So that I may pronounce the dream ended. Are we fighting Dawn? I don't want to fight Dawn. Are we fighting Dawn? We're fighting Dawn! No! Holy cow. Okay. Alright. Sancho. Offense level. Defense level. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. I can't look. I'm so anxious right now. I can't even look. Try going for favor. I have a lot of favor so far. I can't even look right now. I'm so anxious. I'm gonna close my eyes. I can't even look. I just can't look. I can't look. I can't. I'm closing my eyes. This is painful just to hear it through my headphones right now. Is it done? It's not done. Okay. I don't even want to look. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. It's not done still. Come on. I forget that it's only like one person fighting. Okay. Okay, that wasn't bad. Okay. Don't look then, just listen to the theme song. The theme song is really good. Oh, brother. Okay, so she's gonna have the first pieces of blood to consume. Oh, really? Oh, why are these all hopeless? God, why there's hopeless? This is... Oh, God. Okay, so who lost? He lost, and he's at Insight 3. If you're not winning, just guard. I'm gonna go for neutral. There's the S3s, and I don't want to use their S3s right now. Try saving for Rim Shank. I know. I need more gloom, though. Holy fuck. Even that is... Okay, that's painful. Fluid sac would be better right now because low sanity. I can do fluid sac right now. I can absolutely do that right now and then save for Rimshank. Rhymeshank. Rhyme. That's a I and an E. Rhymeshank. Gives him more clash power. Which one has the mark? That one has the mark. Okay, so... I don't think I'm gonna win. I already feel like I'm not gonna win this. Just fluid sac. Okay. Fluid sac it now. I'm gonna do that one. I don't want to guard because then that uses this, right? I'm so confused. Oh my god, he actually won that? Holy cow. No way. Okay. Sancho. Okay. Okay. Okay, everyone's pretty good sanity. We're pretty evenly matched right now. Okay. Why are you struggling all the time? Okay, that one I guess, because you only have that one to do. Neutral. Favor. Struggling. I don't have the rim shank. I don't have it. See? I need 2 more gloom. And I don't have any gloom on the board right now. Well, I do have this one. But that's an S3. I can do that, sure. And I can do that. I can do power counter, and it'll get me to... It'll give me... Okay, let's see if that's gonna work. I'm on the verge of puking. Okay, I've almost staggered her once. Come on. Oh, come on. That didn't work. And that didn't work. She won that one as well. At least I got both of my... Okay. Okay. Oof. We also... No, it really does. Okay, I I have Rhyme Shank. I have Rhyme Shank, but it's not corrode. I'm gonna have -3. Uh-oh. Okay, I need an S1 just to... Hopeless? Perfect. All of that's hopeless. Alright, which one's marked? You're marked? Perfect. That's... How did it go from hopeless to dominating? Because of Shank, that's why. To see who's it... Try aiming it. It's aiming right where Mosop's thing is! Oh, to see who is gonna help. Oh. It's gonna help you too. Okay. What do? I'm so confused. Can I put it on something else? Or is it stuck there? No, don't corrode. Okay. Oh god, it's all hopeless. It's all hopeless. What is that for? No, get off there. Use Millsalts to evade to help. Okay. Okay. Those are dominating. Struggling. Dominating. Dominating. Hopeless. Struggling, struggling. We'll evade. And we'll just... Oh, God. He said insight. We could just... We'll get it all over again. It's fine. Defense, defense, defense. Dominating, dominating, dominating. Okay. You don't have uptie 4 for Mosalt, so his evade isn't gloom yet. Okay. Here we go. Anyway. Really? Okay. Stagger 1. Oh, you're still insight 3. Okay, cool. You're still insight 3. Cool. Use S1s. Okay. And I can only use him, that one, for insight. Okay. I'm gonna piss myself. Whoa. Don't get greedy. So what happened to them, you ask? Let us watch how this tale plays out. She's really strong. Sancho, I guess. Blood fiends of La Mancha Land have all been significantly weakened due to 200 years of imprisonment and the lack of blood. But she looks like a second kindred isn't a foe we can reasonably contend with. Well, when have we ever fought anything we can reasonably contend with, eh? We'll die, revive, try again, and eventually wear her down. Die, revive strategy against this one is meaningless. Even her regeneration is incomparably faster than the one we met aboard the train. We will not win this battle by attrition. Are you going to keep standing in our way? Yes, I will stand in your way. So what? What are you going to do, huh? Sinclair suddenly took a step towards Sancho. What do you want to do with La Mancha Land? I will do my father's bidding and transform it into the image of his design. I'll kill you, and I'll find more humans to kill. Feed their blood to my father like a good blood fiend I am. Oh! Oh no! Who is that? It's going after Mozart! Oh no! What is it? What is it? Oh god! Skill ones. Skill ones. Skill ones. Skill... I'm gonna use her skill 3 because her skill 2 rolls higher. Anyone can clash it? No, I can't. No, because it's 10. Not anyone can clash it. Oh, anyone can clash it. Oh! Okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me just, hold on. Ooh. It says in the skill. Okay, I need to look at her skill. I need to look at the skill. Okay, so it starts with 3, and then plus 3 each time. 3, 6, 9, 12. So I need something that's guaranteed to be higher than a 12. Why does it say 31? What is happening? She's not going to roll all heads if you get lucky. $31 is damage. Oh. I didn't think that was that. Okay, so 3 plus 10, 13. That's 12. Because that's unopposed. You're unopposed. Unopposed. You can clash. Unopposed. That's not what I want. Unopposed. Yeah, so only Milsalt can clash that. What is happening? Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. If there are enemies with bleed, all enemies lose 2 bleed count. I'm confused. It only says that I can clash with him, though. Because it's unopposed for everybody else. My mouse isn't... Why did it do that? Okay. Pick a skill. I don't like that it does that. I'm being a little dumb, I know. I know I'm being dumb. I'm scared. I don't want to lose. I am going to use Faust's S3 because her S2 rolls higher. So I am going to do that. Oh, you're 14. I don't want you to do that, actually. Okay, I want you to do that because you're dominating. Yes, that's a skill 1. I want you to do that. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Oh, wait. I almost fucked it up. Sorry. Okay. Yes. Okay. Did that do anything? Okay, going great. Okay, so these are more powerful skills. Okay. That one. Okay, hold on. That one's a lot. Okay. That one's favored. Okay, hold on. It's gonna do so much if you lost. You just need to keep it up and spam Rhyme Shank. Okay. Okay. Favored. Let's do this one. Struggling. Why are you struggling? You're level 50, fucker. Anyway. If you could corrode Rhyme Shank, it's gonna be easy peasy. That one's neutral. So let me do that one instead. I'm gonna do her S3. Wait, which one's marked? Does he have a mark? Are any of them marked? None of them are marked. Okay, hold on. That's neutral. That's favored. That's neutral. Is anybody favored at the back? Is anybody favored on the back? Not you. Fuck. Nope. Noah's mark is generated by his S3 only. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay. Who has the highest? Oh, no, that's not good. Wait. I gotta think. I gotta really think. 5 plus 9 is 16. That is not gonna work. That might work, though. Favored. Struggling. That one's neutral, so let me do that one. Let me do that one, and that one, and that one. Okay. 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 Oh no. Come on, Faust, come on. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Here's his mark. That's dominating. These are favored. Favored. Dominating. Favored. Okay. Sancho just Pierce mostly, and Princess is strong against Pierce. Okay. Okay, go. Okay. Okay, she's staggered. Sancho is staggered. Okay. The door is shut. Something just occurred to me. That a heavy, adamantine door stood between Sancho and I, tightly shut. Whatever I said wouldn't reach her, and she had no wish to open the door. We stood there in a stalemate. The sinners would conceal their troubles, shy away from attempts to understand them, but in the end, they all wanted something. There was a certain faith that I, as their manager, would be able to do something for them, or at least that I would find their wishes granted at the end of each of their flow. Yes, they all had dreams. He no longer wanted to be an outcast. She wanted to be special. He wanted to confront his past. He wanted to change. She wanted to sail onward unanchored. He wanted to mend the two hearts broken apart. and every time I reached out, I cried out loud each of their dreams to them, and, with some luck, managed to turn them away from the brink. But to Don Quixote, whose dream has already ended, only now do I realize that I have nothing to give her, nothing to tell her. My role stopped at breaking through each center's barriers to retrieve their lost dreams, squeezing them past the doors so their hearts that remained open still, no matter how narrow the gaps were. I have never given them something new to dream about. Don Quixote. I'll tell you again, that's not who I am. That fool who used to twinkle her eyes at you, shoving some ridiculous idea of a dream before you is dead. Has Don Quixote's dream ended? Has the dream of the other Don Quixote, who lies there with his body impaled by so many stakes, ended? What if the dream still continues? Sinclair? My dream. It ripened and ripened until the rot set in. Thus it fell to the earth and burst. It is broken. All that remains is the decaying carcass of the dream. Sancho's lifeless eyes gaze into the distant hollow, seeing nothing in the futility that extends far beyond the horizon. But Sinclair redirects her gaze towards himself. La Mancha Land manifests to devour humans, yeah, but it eventually disappears again. Look, on one hand, it's trying to hurt us humans, but on the other hand, it's trying to hide away too. Even as he lies here, his body's torn apart by thousands of stakes. He's been trying. Perhaps your father, even he... Maybe he... This is what I think we must do. We have to go back to the birthplace of that dream. The tightly shut door suddenly shook, and in front of it stood Sinclair. A familiar red sign, though incomplete, briefly flickered from his forehead, and a blinding white light surrounded him. Sinclair was the Knight of the White Moon. Buddy. I haven't uttered that name in such a long time. A human at my mansion. Is this Beauty and the Beast? Are we about to smooch? Apologies, your worship. We should have never let her through. But she wields all kinds of fantastical weapons. She demanded to be granted an audience with you, Father. A blood fiend hunter, are you? And you've managed to break through my children's, vigilance. I even fucked up that word. I commend your skill, human. It cannot have been easy. So what is it that you seek from this audience? Is it your wish to be obliterated without a trace? Or is it to join my family? Neither. I'm here to challenge you to a duel. A duel. I am not like the other blood fiends. I have no interest in killing humans for sport. However, I am also not so generous a blood fiend to let a human who dared to walk into her own doom simply saunter away without consequences. Humans and blood fiends are at war out there. Did you know that? Just a pit fight between unquenchable blood fiends and humans who learned to transmute their hatred into delight. I care not for such degeneracy. Put Betty and Dawn in a room together. Betty isn't the one who... Oh! Whoa! 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 That is the most out-of-pocket thing you've ever said, Pete. And that's hilarious. That's funny as hell. Whoa! It's a running joke? Are you serious? Why do you refuse to take a side? I'll post it in Discord. Should a family of your might take a side, it would mean the decisive end of the war. Haven't I already told you? Or does your fleeting human life require a simpler explanation? I would prefer not to dirty my clothes in a pit fight. I refuse to bring myself down to that level. Is that so? I am here to do one of two things. One, convince you, or two, should my first option prove unfeasible, slay you. Because you are more dangerous than both of them when you're sitting here and doing nothing. I agree. So duel me. You won't get a chance like this again. Because I know exactly what you seek. Not even I am privy to that knowledge. Yet a human who knows me not, who has only met me for the first time today, claims to know that. I know you blood fiends. Those blessed with longer lives than humans, yet cursed to live in greater miseries for every second of that longer life. I just changed the carpets of this hall. I do not wish to dirty it with lowly human blood. Leave, and my children outside this mansion will deal with you. Should you employ your children to kill me, you will never learn the source of your suffering. You will only remain unchanging, stagnant, steeped in your misery. Until one day, the memory of this moment returns to you as regret. Damn, body, what the hell? Father, if you would allow me, I will quietly take care of this interloper. Grab your weapon. Answer my duel. And I promise you, upon my honor as a fixer, that I will grant you what you seek. I can give you. No human, let alone a blood fiend, has ever matched me evenly in strength. Then I suppose I shall have the honor of being the first human to do so. How intriguing. Okay, so they kiss behind closed doors. The duel continued for 3 days. 3 days without a victor. Why not take a brief respite? It has been 3 days. 3 days? Yes, there's been 3 sunrises and sunsets. I am quite certain that makes it 3 days. But we are yet to decide a victor. Too bad. At times like these, we must each take enough rest to recover. And duel again at a later date. I will return. You would stop the battle before it ends, allow your enemy to rest, and even promise to reconvene at a later date? Who decided that these odd rules would become laws? Fixers. It's a law of the fixers. Father allowed that human to leave. He did not even sick us children on her. And that was that. Will you truly let her leave, just like that? A human who so insolently warned you, of all blood fiends, that she would return? It is their law, she says. Here she is again, Sancho. Go tell her that your father's indisposed today and has no time to spare for a duel. Go tell her yourself. I'm growing tired of this. What joy does that woman get out of this altercation? She could have at least had the courtesy to arrive at our gates with hands full of refreshments. How should I know? What I am certain of is that this intruder will never leave us alone until we open our gates. Why did I ever agree to something so vexatious? It's about time we put an end to this, Father. I find no joy in telling you this, but it does not befit your reputation to be locked in a duel with a mere human for so long. The other children are saying things. You will understand the pain of dealing with children when you make kindreds of your own. How many times have I told you I refuse to do such a thing? How harsh you are. Worry not, I intend to put an end to this today. I've been planning to do so for a while. Are you certain that you do not require my assistance? I should be enough to tip the scales in your favor. It is all right. This is a duel, is it not? A duel must be fair and just. Is that not what she said last time, verbatim? Something about the laws of fixers. So what exactly are fixers? I do not know. That absurd duel continued with no end in sight. And I found myself measuring the time like some referee. It is time. Phew, that was close. I thought we'd finally have a victor this time. I would like to ask you something. Yeah? What, pray, is a fixer? What is this fixer that has made you so pertinacious and stubborn? Pertinacious, excuse me. You've mentioned their laws on our first bout as well. Is the honors of fixer so significant that you would wager your life on it? I can tell you if you want. And they both simultaneously lowered their weapons. You're looking forward to her arrival now, aren't you? You are waiting for her. The fault lies with the human. How dare she cut off her story short right at the climax? Ah, she's here, she's here. Let her in, will you? So what happened to that fool whose rope snapped at the exact moment? No, I must know what happened to the siblings first. The fool who hung onto a rotten strand of rope fell to the earth, and the siblings lived happily ever after. What an exciting tale that was. My hands had grown so sodden from the sheer suspense. Sancho, when did you sidle up so close to our conversation? Buddy, do you recall the place you told me of upon our last meeting? This amusement park. Mm-hmm. Will you speak to me of it again? Father, this is the 7th time. Yet no books on heroic tales have ever mentioned such a thing as an amusement park. Well then, tell me, describe the sight. Children enter here, holding tightly onto their parents' hands. What of their expressions? Practically radiant with the happiest, brightest smiles in the world. All wear pretty headbands or elaborate masks. And they play such catchy, exciting music all year round. People dance to the music too. Its guests are free to do whatever they want. Enter a game of marksmanship at the shooting range, explore a spooky haunted house. What the fuck did I say? I said spooked. I can't say I get the point of all this. What of this ride? This is called a carousel. The visitors each ride upon a steed that goes in circles. They ride on horses only to go in circles? How utterly devoid of meaning. And this here is called an observation wheel. Humans use it to view the sights from a higher elevation. Not only did they craft a giant, its size thousandfolds of humans, but also dare to enter its body? What a splendid method by which one may overcome their fears. You're seriously misunderstanding what this is. I have conceived an idea most ingenious. And this is where you stop listening to him. So she says, should I? The pair of you are becoming alike in the worst possible ways. Hold on, I feel like I need to say that. The pair of you are becoming alike in the worst possible ways. I wish to build one myself. An amusement park where humans and blood fiends can happily coexist. I shall call it La Mancha Land. Step by step. 1, 2, 3. I found myself slowly becoming engrossed in her tales. That's how his dream became mine. But it wasn't long before it was broken and cast aside, like my father. Yet there exists an understanding beyond sight. Why does La Mancha Land not exist in perpetuity, but seek to vanish only within hours of its manifestation? It can only be your father's final lingering conveyance of his will. Father gave me Rocinante so that I may embark on an adventure of my own. But none of my tales were real. They were all fake. Once I drank from the river of oblivion, once I imprisoned myself in a cell of my own making, I spent day after day immersed in these books of fixers. And that has tainted my story with that lies in hyperbole. What was it that you have always said to me? That it was about time I woke up from my delusions? Yes, I suppose now's the time I came to my senses. But we've had adventures! Oh. Stare straight into the beast's fanged maw and face it head on. Okay. +0, you've been paralyzed. Hold on, I need to look at it. Hold on, what is this? It's this one. It's +3, it starts at 4. 12, 16. No. Yes. 3, 6, 9, 12, and then +4, 16. I need something that's higher than a 16. I need something. What? What does this do? 4. That is a 16. I need something higher than a 16. That is a 16. This would work. And then we'll use skill 1s. Okay. Bro dared to dream. I feel so bad for Dawn. I know. That should work. There we go. Yes. Yep, please. Please. Oh, thank God. And that... Whoa, what is happening? Okay. Okay. Okay, so that is a higher skill. I need this skill 1. Okay, so these 4 are struggling. That's dominating. Struggling. Hopeless. Favored. Maybe that one? Stop it. Struggling. Hopeless. Why are those hopeless? Hold on. 3. Hydrate. Bro, I just took a nap and you're still shaking. Thank you for the hydrate. I forgot about that, actually. Okay. Oh, never mind. Okay, why is that +9? 5 + 9 is 16. That'd be 12. 12 + 3 is 15. Yeah. And that is 14 + 3. 14 + 3 is 17. Okay. So I need something higher than a 17. 16. 16. 12 + 3. Okay. 17, 16's, 15. Okay. What is this? 16. Why does she have a shield? Is that the blood thing? How do I get rid of the shield? What's the passives? Give me your passives. How do I, what's hard blood? What is this? Gonna go to La Munchalin, so hungry. Watch, Dev gonna beat this first try all by himself. No, you guys are leaving me now. That's really, no, don't do that. Don't do that to me. You guys are leaving me. What is this? Shimmer, well, if, while this effect is active, the shield HP does not expire at turn end. When conditions are met, gain 3 fragile. What conditions are met? Hard blood. Used for special skills. Fuck. Wait, there's 3 fragile. 30% plus damage this turn. Max 100%. Okay, what is this? 4 plus 2 4s, that's 16. Okay. This is 10. I need this up front. Not sure, but you know the drill. Just keep winning clashes. Okay, cool. I will do just that. Favored, favored, struggling, favored. Oh god, I don't want to have to use. I don't. God, you're all struggling. Why? I'm not gonna use that one. Oh god, what are you? Okay. Maybe? +3. No, that won't work. She has to lose that, and she probably won't lose, because my luck, she probably won't lose. How is that still struggling? Hold on. Okay. His insight's gonna upgrade it to 12. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. But that's not enough for these over here. Okay. Just win clashes, Dev. Win clashes. It's okay. Win clashes. I lost. No, I didn't. I didn't lose. Oh! Okay, she staggered again. How is she gaining sanity when she's losing? Okay. Skill 1s. Use a shit ton of skill 1s. Skill 1s. Stop talking! Do a reload too. Okay. Don't get too greedy with her stagger, because nobody could burst her down. Yeah, that's why I'm just doing S1s right now. That is the main reason, bro. There's only S1s on my board. Okay. Why do you persist? You have all told me time and time again to come to my senses, have you not? Then why this hypocrisy? Why continue this hopeless, senseless fight? Wake up! I'm not the person you once knew. I thought it said I'm not the only person. I felt as though my clock hands had grown rusted. I couldn't speak. I couldn't say anything. What should I do? We followed her here to continue her dream, but I don't have anything to offer her. No dreams of my own, no memories of my own. I didn't have anything to share with her. Then... You're always a right troublemaker, lass, but I always liked your idea of justice, honor, and loyalty. Besides, you'd grown on me. And now, after all that grandstanding, you're just gonna up and leave us while giving us the glum, sour-faced look? Think we'll just quietly sit on our arses and accept that? What nonsense are you— No more. I do not wish to leave behind any dearest fellow of mine again. Oh, Isak. Oh, baby boy. You know how depressing the bus will be without you, Chiquita? Come on. The sinners each started chiming in, even though they had already seen her true nature. Don't you have so many more tales of adventure to share with us? Come on, tell us more. So many of them got cut short during the bus ride, remember? They continued the tale without hesitation, not a trace of fear in their voices. God, quite the thrill this is. Now this is true adventure. There is no cause for hesitation. A true hero succumbs to no hardships. Stop them this instant. It appalls me greatly to think that one must suffer everlasting sights of despair and captivity for the many. The forces of evil must be uprooted with haste in order to raise the banner of justice high. Negotiate with a villain such as he? How? Hence, onward we travail. Listening to your powerful cries, Don Quixote, they really made me feel like we had the wind at our backs. Well, it usually took the wind right out of me, but Oh, I enjoyed a good few of them. You messed up plenty of situations by charging on without looking both ways, but at least it's better than being wishy-washy about it and constantly flip-flopping your stances. I liked your ass... Oh, no. Hold on, let me try. I liked your axe, confidence, tenacity, sexiness. Yeah, you're always the first one to take actions cutting through the shit. You'd never let ambiguity stop you. So this time, shouldn't we be the ones to take the initiative to ensure that Don Quixote's adventures don't come to an end? That her tale continues? The question seems to be how. What, are you gonna beat the sense back into her like back when? No. I don't want Don Quixote to come to her senses. Executive Manager, we have no way of knowing how many people she has killed in the past merely by existing. Will you embrace her still? I will. I'll determine the time to bring her back to her senses. No matter what lurks in the pasts of us sinners, even if they've killed hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? I looked at Otis. She wasn't just talking about Don Quixote. She was, I will. As long as they have the will to change, to move forward, I will be there for them. Oh, that's really nice, actually. Oh. I remember what you have said here today. Oh, that's really sweet. Plus 14! Okay, that needs an ego, if any. Because that's 26. The highest that one will do is 22. I need an ego. This one. Because that's 33. I'm going to do skill ones, except you. And then that one. Okay. Yes. I just have to win. Please win. Please win the coin toss. Please win the coin toss. Oh, yes. Oh. Okay. That's fine. That's so fine. Imagine lost 30 minutes of progress for that clash alone. Don't worry, it wasn't AoE. I lost 30... I did? When did I do that? Wait, what? Okay, okay, okay. I need a skill 1. Okay. I need higher skills for those. Neutral, neutral. Okay, that's all dominating. Which ones? Okay, so you're gonna go last, because that's gonna be successful regardless. Neutral, dominating, 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 dominating. Okay. Favored. Mill salt. Favored. Favored. Dominating. Neutral. Dominating. Favored. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, what's neutral? That's neutral. That's still gonna be neutral. Okay. If Rodion lost that clash, I guarantee it's an instant reset. Okay. Please. Okay. Oh. I'm getting dizzy. Oh, Faust just lost, but that's okay. There we go. Come on. Come on, sink her, come on. Come on. Oh, that didn't sink her at all. Come on. You might not need another rhyme shank after this. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I might, because it's all going. Oh, it's all going after her. Okay, wait. 437. That's fine. If they all die right now, honestly, it's fine. No, it's not. But whatever. Whatever. Okay. Okay. That will help. Favored. Dominating. Stop. Favored. Favored. Okay, which one is not? No. No. I don't want that one to get hit. That one is going after Mill Salt. Mill Salt's the second one. That's fine. Deep breaths. There's no breathing check, but if you feel dizzy, deep breaths. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I get dizzy a little bit easily, but that's fine. Okay. Sure. Oh, nope. He lost. Okay. Whew. Okay. There we go. Come on. Why is her sanity not going down? Come on, bro. I do have Enclair. You're right. Why is her sanity not going up? That's my question. Okay, 282. Most of it's staggered. That's fine. That's so fine. Okay. What? Oh, I need another ego. I need an ego. I need an ego. Okay. We'll do that one last. S1. Ego. Please win the clash. Oh no! She lost the clash! Shit! Okay, well, that didn't do as much as I thought it was gonna do. Let's do Rhyme Shank. Okay. This should be the last one. Okay, is there any going after Otis? Because that's a bummer if there's not. Okay, so I need a skill 1. There's a bunch of hopeless. Okay, well, I have enough to do a lot of egos. Rodion's about to corrode? What do you mean? What? What do you mean? She still has -10 per turn debuff. Huh? Where is that? From using her... Oh. If you can't keep her sanity up, she'll corrode. Okay, so not that one. This one... Maybe... Okay. Fluid sac. But Instead of insanity, use 30 SP. It's gonna drain 10 SP for 3 turns instead. Okay. Alright, well, this is not great. Okay, so I need an S1 just to see what's going on. 13, 16, 15, 13, 17, 17. That's unopposed, of course. Maybe I can just do damage? Do you think I can just do damage? I probably can just do damage. Probably. Wait, let me calculate. Please tell me I can just do damage. Okay. She's flat 200. Rodion can use Rhyme Shank without Corrode. Anyway. Okay. It's 12. It'll be 13. It's 13. Oh God, that's not gonna be enough. Which means you gotta need to win a clash without an ego next turn with Rodion or she'll corrode. What if I just do... That should be 200, right? You could also evade. I don't know. Okay. 33 fixed damage for the next 10 turns. You could also calculate. Okay. I'm trying to calculate. I'm trying. So the Wrath ones are kind of the really ones I need to battle on. If I can afford. Your skill with unopposed right now. Your skills. What? The skill with unopposed right now. It's this one. You can calculate damage. Oh! Okay. Hold on. You're so right. So this is if 33 plus 10 plus 26 plus 33 plus 17 plus 28 equals it's 147. But isn't there a bonus damage too? I don't know. It does. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to clash. Never mind. I'm gonna have to clash. Oh no. Alright, so that's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. Wait, Rove. Can we test something? Why? Oh, is he marked by anything? I guess not. Why is his 4 skill so not doing it? Oh, and he's so staggered. If you put on how much is left. $17, $12, $20, $30, $10, $21. Okay, hold on. Okay. 17, 12, 20 plus 30 plus 10. Faust, you're useless to me right now. Plus 21 is only 110. Was that less? And that's if everyone rolls heads. It's 12 3 times? What? Oh! So that's 17 3 times? What am I doing? I'm so confused. It's not 12, it's 12 3 times. I'm confused. I'm so confused. I meant only Hong Lu. Okay. So plus 12 plus 12. This is 134. But doesn't he do bonus damage? And then also plus 33 because of turn end take fixed is 167. This is the worst. Click Sancho. Stagger threshold? There's no stagger left. It's all the way at the end. Clear. Click her body part. Her body part. There's no stagger threshold. It's all the way at the end. There's literally 200 hearts left. We need someone else to clash. Why? So that can do I'm so confused. I'm so confusion. To see Rodion, we need someone else to clash. Okay. That's not gonna work. Not on a... What? New strat. You can't win these clashes, so everyone who can't win clashes goes unopposed. He can win a clash. Where is he? There's that one. Hold on. Do we have a better skill for any of them? No. He's the only one that can really win a clash right now. And everyone else has to go unopposed. Try to salvage what you have after this. Which clashes do we prioritize? That's the most damaging ones? Yes, absolutely. Just 34, 47, which are these back too. And that's favored though. It's not guarantee. Don't go favor with ego. It's not gonna end well. Okay. Move, please. The back two are bad, but they need to be intercepted. How high's evade? Her evade's pretty nice. We can do that. And Claire can do the rest? Well, she's intercepting one of them, so that's fine. $70, come on, come on. $9. 14. 13. 25. Okay. Okay. Who is new? Yisong is new. Okay. Who is staggered? Mosalt has one left. She's gonna die from burn. Yeah. Let's go damage. Let's do damage. We can absolutely win this with just damage. 51? Anyway. Mosalt can't clash now. Make him evade. Well, he's... yeah, okay. Evade. We win! Oh my god! We win! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh. Let's go! All by myself. Oh man. I got something in my eye, and this time it's not tears. It's like sand. Holy cow. The adventure has ended. And thus, so did my dream. It's not over yet. We're pretty major characters in your adventure too, you know? You can't just end the story without even asking its cast. So stupid. Her words of denial are tinged with something new, something we hadn't heard in what felt like forever. Here, it's not tears, it's just ice sweat. Anticipation. The door opens ajar. A narrow opening, but still an opportunity that Sinclair and the Sinners gave me. I reach out and seize the opportunity through that opening, just as I had always done. just as I had rewound the clock over and over again to not lose them. Stage narration, and La Mancha Land with its every move tied to its stage directions. I know what to do, the flow I must find, the flow I must hitch myself to. However, Don Quixote, who despaired that this moment was to be the end of her tale, still refused to give up. Are we narrating? What is happening? Stop it. I've come back to my senses. I woke up from my delusions. You may have once called me Don Quixote, but I am Sancho now. Don Quixote has never been on an adventure all on her lonesome, however. How could she give up when she knew that they were all counting on her? Oh, Sinclair. This is why you're my favorite. Yeah, who would have thunk that she'd forget something so important? That she had a whopping 12 companions in her story. Well, not every fight ended with a triumphant victory. But every time they were teetering on the brink of defeat, she'd always shout, "We shan't ever give up," or something like that, right? With every despair, with every moment of dejection from her fellows, the void of despondency was made whole by Don Quixote's tales of wonder, so that their sights were not to be led astray from their dreamward journeys. The tales were so extraordinarily ingenious and so brilliant that it gave many the very resolve needed to rise to their feet at their darkest hours. Oh, this is a recap. Oh, I'm actually gonna cry. This is a recap. Well, right. And we beat the shite out of countless insane bastards, or villains. Fought some poor blokes who were turning into bugs, braved all kind of monsters too. Got swallowed by a giant whale as well. 8 raw tendons, that's it. Yes, the adventures aboard that train would also make for quite the tale. No, she needs friends right now. This is... What happened? What just happened? Thank you for the follow. Oh, God. We actually got... Oh, yeah, we do have 70 followers now. What the heck? It's not a sub goal. Wow, okay. Interesting. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Anyway. That's not as important. It's not as important right now. Oh, and there were bad, no good people who were trying to take our treasures away from us, too. We sure had a lot of close calls. Oh, there's this tree. No destination was free of such risks. But hey, in the end, they got their names positively plastered all over the newspaper. Got their names out there like superstars. No, the squirrel! Not the squirrel! What the fuck? Not the squirrel! I didn't expect that. Okay. Oh. Okay. Whew. And perhaps she had more than 12 companions who cheered her on. To the most magnificent fixer of the sink. Thine account was a tale most moving, a tale that could move mountains. I shall remember thy tale between every breath of mine existence. And I aspire to be a righteous fixer of justice, just as thyself. Yeah. Somehow, I always received replies to my letters, when I didn't even write a proper address on them. Oh, thus cometh a reply. Let's see. Dear Don Quixote, who dreameth of becoming a great fixer, Persevere and enlighten thyself until thou understandest the virtues. Then thou shalt become a fixer, most brave, most magnificent. Thus thou shalt never give up, for thy dream shall one day be realized, even in the waking world. Manager Esquire. Dost thou carry a dream, Manager Esquire? Verily, I do. It was you, Betty. All those fixers who wrote me all those replies. It was you. Oh my god, I actually am gonna cry. I actually am gonna cry. Ooh, keep it together, keep it together. My eyes aren't sweating. I just have them open for no reason. It was you who delivered all those books to my rooms. Remember? We promised to meet again once each of our adventures are complete, and tell one another all about our adventures. Answer my duel, and I promise upon my honor as a fixer that I will grant you what you truly seek. I can give you a tomorrow. You speak in riddles, human. Should I consider that a yes? Body, honestly, one of my favorite NPCs, honestly. Of course not. Tomorrow is a promise that does not hinge on your blessing. Whoa. No. That's not the tomorrow I'm talking about. I'm talking about the tomorrow you seek. You've been living out your days mired in meaninglessness, quietly wasting away inside. Drinking human blood, compelled not by your own will, but by your sickness, in your countless years of existence. I like her blue is very magical. I like it. You've never had any reason to exist, have you? But your illness, and this applies to all of your kind, is loneliness. It's the kind of suffering you can't weather through by huddling together with your family in the dark. So I offer you this. Anticipation for what tomorrow holds. In other words, a dream. I can make you dream. Shout your name out loud if you would accept my proposition. Let us all give it our all, or let us give it our all, and may the best warrior claim victory in this single bout. My name is Don Quixote. That's epic. My name is Don Quixote. My name is Betty. You must come with me, for this journey demands your company. In return... Oh god, I really am crying right now. When the time is right, the promised timepiece you once heard shall come to be by your side. Even when you feel like giving up on yourself. So I promise you this, that one day you will return to the beginning of all things, and tell them all about the adventures you've had. Buddy gave Don and Sancho the meaning of their lives and dreams, so both of them don't need to drink blood to be happy. That's why you didn't tell me. You are Don Quixote. You called me a promised timepiece then. Indeed, you must be the promised timepiece. And I'm here to make good on that promise. Don Quixote. That promise to continue your adventure. Has the adventure ended? No. I don't think it's ended. Is that true? And the adventure goes on? Oh no! Oh no! That was it for me! Oh no! That was really it for me. It goes on, even now at this very moment. Sancho, why do you return without slaying them? Why do you return without slaying them? Oh, Father, you were always a rebellious child, unlike my other children. Even before you became my kindred. Shit, I fucked that up. You never once begged me for life, even as life began to fade from your eyes. And even after I embraced you as my child, you never once showed me that attachment to life. Because there was nothing to love in that life. Then love this place, won't you? They have gone through hell and back, tried all manner of things to break this madman's delusions, to bring me home where I belong. Thus, to me, this woe I suffer is my love. The stakes that impale me are my succor, and the blood of humans they feed me is my glory. If you were mad, then that very same madness must have taken a hold of me. Your ideas and beliefs, which were indistinguishable from utter insanity at first, slowly took root in the barren, cracked earth that was my heart and began to grow. The times you've spent, the nonsense you've babbled at me as we adventured together only nurtured that hopeless garden. Yet my dream was an abject failure, Sancho. You must have seen it yourself on this journey of yours. Was the world you experienced out there truly righteous, as I had always said, as we had dreamed together? Was it as Barty said? Were fixers honorable heroes, bastions of justice willing to sacrifice their lives for the weak and the downtrodden? Was it true that good eventually triumphs over evil? Oh, no. That is why all tales are but fabrications. I fell off my steed, Sancho, and the shock roused me to the cold waking world. And I am too hurt, too broken to dream again. Thus, my dream has met its end. Wait, there's more? Whoa, there's more? I guess I'm gonna do this one, because that one sucks. The last fight, the most epic of all. Such is the tale of Don Quixote, it's time to fight the windmill. That is true, that is true. What's her passive? I don't even know this. I have never played with this one's passive. What is this one? Gain haste by wrath. Okay. It's pretty easy. Dawn is playing by Ishi Ricardo rules. You can also borrow I can't actually borrow manager. I can't borrow manager at all. If I take one of these supports, does Rodion go away? I do have friends with managers. I just don't know why it's not up there. There's a bug. If you didn't pick manager earlier, you can't choose it now. Oh. Okay, because, yeah. I don't know why, but whatever. Okay, so I'm going to stick with Princess of the Munchland. I'm going to stick with that. God, I'm going on 8 hours. Holy crap. It's fine. Okay, cool. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Don Quixote will fully heal HP and have their SP reset to 0. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yes, let's fucking go. Oh, I have to use her? Okay. Then let's do this. And we'll do no. Oh, don't pick low-level centers. Okay, sorry. It still applies here, okay. As long as Dawn won't give up, you shouldn't either. Yes, and she's gonna hard carry you. Okay, sweet. Oh, uh-oh, okay. Oh no, it's muted. Oh, thank God it's muted. It was muted that whole entire. Oh my God. Does this wheel not remind you of the old war, Sancho? The blood fiends of the family with many arms, like windmills? It's gonna feel like you're losing hard, but I can guarantee you that you'll most likely win. Yes, indeed. I remember how hotly my heart beat as I stood against the giant folk in the field of battle. I remember running after you, after one of them flung your body far away as a result of your underestimating their might. Yet you no longer run after me. Now you stand against me. Oh! Dodge or razor guards. We're literally fighting a windmill. So that's Don, the first Don Quixote before. Okay. Okay. What the fuck is that? The gondola? That only applies to In Hell We Live Lament. Okay. What? Huh. Every time the gondola is defeated? Okay. Kill the gondola, the blood fiend's gonna self-destruct. Gonna learn how to fight him as well. I thought you said they self-destruct. Fighting Dawn is actually pretty hard, but pretty easy. The Blood Fiend's gonna self-destruct. So I just need to evade then. Yeah, I just need to evade then. The AoE is gonna hit everyone else. What the fuck do I do then? Okay, Dawn. What? Try to minimize damage, killing at least one of them. Okay. What the fuck do I do here? What? The target, if the target deal negative 100, oh, so just defense. Okay. Oh shit, there's two gondolas. Uh-oh. Okay, so we need both of those. Stop it. This is a boss fight if I've ever seen one. Holy cow. I want the more... No. That one's gone. Okay. So which one's just self-destructing? Both of those are self-destructing. Oh, all of them are self-destructing. Just kidding. Let me do that one. Nope. That should, yeah. Okay. Okay. Defense. Okay. Four of them. Perfect. Yisong, I don't think that you're doing as much as you think you are, bro. Use a self-detonating next turn. What the fuck? Let me out, let me out. Let me out of these mortal chains. Okay. Okay. Oops. Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh. Long have I not set foot upon the earth. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Even now, you remain ensnared to your responsibilities, unable to flee. You who is so free. Where must I flee to, then? Enlighten me, Sancho. I tipped the scales of that endless war, yet there was no coexistence to be found at its end. With blood I have created this place, yet no family has found happiness within it. I have dreamed, yet the dream only woke me to a heart impaled by stakes and this fetid stench of blood. Look at me, Sancho. I am but Don Quixote, La Mancha Land's Don Quixote. Okay, so that was phase one. Perfect. Hello? Oh, here we go. Uh-oh, two of my people are staggered. Uh-oh. You should clash with those guards if possible. It's gonna weaken him. Uh-oh, what does that mean? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what does that mean? Uh-oh, what does that mean? Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. You should still priority slash with attacks first. But I won the clash. Why did I have to get clash slap back, you know? Which one does the most damage? Paralyzed, careful. Fuck. Okay, hold on. It's this one. Okay. What's his sanity? 33? Oh, it's an ego. Oops. Well, this is gonna be another long fight. Yes. Sorry about that. You could also use the same strat for fighting Sancho. I need to heal though. That's the problem. What the hell? Is she staggered? Yep, looks like she is. Okay. Oh. Heart blood fragment. Uh-oh. Oh, somebody died already. As long as Dawn is alive? that Dawn only has 91 HP left. Don't think she has a lot of alive left. Yeah, but you should really try to, I know. Yeah. That's how to get her down. Yeah. Oh. He lost? Perfect. Perfect. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Pretty sure everyone's gonna be staggered now. Oh, somebody's already died. Oh, God. I don't... I think I failed. Okay, yeah. Let's try this again. Go back to checkpoint. Okay. You're gonna need a more powerful Dawn. Well. Okay. Which one of those? Forget Rodion. Yeah. Any Dawn with Mirchala Type 4. There's that one. That one. All of them have it. What's the requirements for it? 5 lust, 2 pride, 2. Okay, so that's not bad. And 3 gluttony. Okay, that might be a problem. She's a T Corp. Okay, let's try that one then. Okay. Yeah. Let's try that one. And then we won't bring 4 of them. I'm gonna tell you a secret for fighting this. Sorry, I was a little distracted for a little while. Keep fighting, don't give up, because Dawn is OP. I just shouldn't let Dawn get captured. Well, yeah, I figured a team of 6. I just can't let Dawn get captured. Okay, what is the thing? Yeah. Okay. Is good enough, yeah. Okay. Half health while you still have 6 people left. Okay. Be nice. Stop that. My dog has come sauntering in. Oh boy. Alright, can we skip this? Yes, we can. After that, Dawn will carry you all the way. Don't worry about casualties. As long as I have 6 people left. And Dawn is still alive. Mm-hmm. Did I do that wrong? I think I did this wrong. I definitely did that wrong. Damn, that was a throw. There we go. That's gone. Well, that didn't work. Okay. For T Corp Dawn, use her defense skill and then her S3. Dawn's gonna do. When she does. Okay. 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 Defense. Well, there was the defense skill. We did defense already, right? We did defense for there. And so, who has the least amount of HP? You should be able to do it, yeah. Okay. Whoa. That was a lot. It's a boss killer move. It's not significant now. Thank you, Gregor. There's one. Okay, so now I can use a small one. Let's do this one there. I'd like to kill at least one of you. It's 143. No. I want that there. Okay. Okay. And then we do defense. Yisung, you're not doing anything. Stop it. Okay, focus. Okay. Why is she aggro? Can I just offset these? I don't want to be streaming this long, but I want to at least finish this. I should have quit halfway through the dungeon, but I did not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where did... I'm missing one. Oh, there he is. No, kill it. It would be better. Okay. Oh no, you're inside as well. Okay. No, that should be good. It's only 30. I shouldn't need all of that. Okay. Oh, perfect. Okay, okay, okay. Oh god. Ow, that hurt. I have to work today. Today. It's not tomorrow anymore, it's today. Okay. Alright, let's try. Okay. Let's try this. Indiscriminate. Do I have any... Nobody's paralyzed. Whew. That's plus 20. That needs an ego. I need a light ego. You could pop a fluid sac. I don't... The only... I guess I could. That'll be 12. That'll be 16. No. Why is that unopposed? Because it's 4. Crap. Okay. Hold on. That's dawn. That's also still dawn. Okay. Well. It's dawn. That's Yisong. Okay, so I can do that one. No, I can combat that. Yeah. Okay. Damn. I'm so glad Faust won all those coin tosses. Coin tosses? What the hell? Coin tosses. I need to cry. Of course, you're staggered. Of course, somebody... Yep. Okay. Okay. 2 are staggered. Dawn can take a hit. I need one there. Faust. Hopeless. How is that hopeless? 3, and then... Because that would be plus 12, and then that would be 16. That'd be 15, 18. I see. Okay. Okay. You're gonna have to... I can't let you do that. Faust. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's gonna have to be fine. Okay, so the first 4 stuff I need. Oh, why is it all hopeless? Okay. Okay. It's fine, you don't need to stall. Okay. This is just not going according to plan. For Sancho to carry on by herself. Which is how much? Half? Well, she's staggered right now. Is she paralyzed right now? Okay, nobody's paralyzed right now. Coat more salt next time. Okay. Did he just die? Yisong's dead. She staggered again. Oh, God. Get Dawn down. Try to clash the move with Impale. Did Faust just die? Why do people just die? It's from too much bleed. Okay. Oh boy, no, hold on. That's not the right one. Oh, whoops. Hello? Sorry, my mouse just like... Alright, well... The checkpoint. Can I save this for tomorrow? I've been streaming for 9 hours. I want to rest, please. Can I save this for tomorrow? Okay. That's it. This will be done tomorrow. This dungeon took 9 hours and I'm not even done with it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.